everyone. I hope everyone is doing great. TGIF. Thank God it is Friday. So I am going to rest. My family reunion is happening, but I'm going to another one because we have so many of them. So just got a call from my family. So yes, what's up, Tina B? You all, it is a straight mess out here. I am so glad some of the Republicans on the Intelligence Committee is saying that Donald Trump is not all telling the truth, and some of the stuff that he's trying to push is not, it's something that was already known. Um, you all, they are really trying to take these elections. They are really trying to take these elections, and I'm telling you, it it seems like he's very desperate. So I wanted to bring that to your attention. Another thing that I'm finding surprising now, it goes back to this Nolan Wells case. They are saying now that that 911 call came 30 minutes before they left the island. So they were on that island 30 minutes before they left. So somebody is not telling the truth. According to that situation, I got it from News Nation. Tatiana is the reporter who reported it. And it says GPS data shows the boat left Horn Island after the 911 call, 4:30, 30 minutes after the dispatch call. So something ain't right. And hopefully they get to it. Another thing that was in the news that I think we need to pay attention to is they have this secret society called the Dialogue, and it's not spelled like the regular dialogue. It is Dialog, but this is co-sponsored by Thiel, who is the CEO for PayPal. And these people meet and they have off the record conversations. Academics, politicians, finance people, Cory Booker, a lot of Democrats, a lot of Republicans. What I'm trying to say is these people don't give a damn. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm always going to vote my interest. But these people have a mindset of we're the citizens of the world instead of having a nationalistic viewpoint of things. And it's like the 1% and those who are in power. And so that's really bothersome. What do they talk about? Are deals being made? Are things being promised at these particular meetings? And how we found out is because they have a hacker who hacked into the system and they had people's numbers and they had a rating system, they had dating. Epstein was in 2014. Epstein was mentioned quite a few times. So it's called Dialogue. Check into that. Check into that. So yeah, check into that. Let me see what y'all are saying now. Oh, the streets dry, baby. I didn't know the streets was dry. I just came on. Pastor, did you see Honest Roll Live today? He dragged Brian for epic filth. He was demanding to know why Brian continues to bother him even though Roe has left him alone. Honest Roe spilled Brian's tea. According to Honest Roe, Brian was contemplating getting, okay. I don't know why Roe even argued with that man. I mean, at the end of the day, Roe, live your life. Stop arguing with people who live to argue. Um, Obviously, somebody doesn't like rejection. Obviously, people don't like abandonment, and there are a lot of reasons. And I said that this morning. It amazes me that people always complain that people need to leave them alone and all of that stuff. And then when you do leave them alone, then they think it's okay that they can say anything they want. But I would say to Ro, don't honor that. Don't stoop to that level.
I mean,
It's hold on. All right, you all, I'm back. I actually had a phone call, so I apologize for that. I had to take a phone call. Take it to my head, not my heart. Let me see what y'all saying. I'm reading y'all comments. All right. Well, let me say this, you all. Some people really got issues, and some people live for strife. And you get to the point where, okay, enough is enough. And if Honest Roy and Brian fights, hey, they have a right to. They're grown people. You can't tell people how to fight. But some people just live for strife. And I don't even honor it anymore. I don't even dignify the mess. Let them do what they want to do. Because at the end of the day, it's their insecurity showing. At the end of the day, it's their instability showing, and I just don't dignify them, man. This is just ridiculous. It is just ridiculous. So, I can't tell Honest Roll how to fight, but it is what it is. Now, some of y'all was being messy. Um, hopefully, Lady Nika got her medicine, because y'all was talking about the lady was begging for medicine money. Can I say this though? If people want to give it to her, that is their prerogative, and that's the honest truth. And that's her audience, and if they want her to have medicine, it is what it is. I know the beefsteak, the people gonna talk about it, but at the end of the day, people gonna do what they want to do. You can't tell people where to get their money. You can't tell people how to get their money. You know, I mean, nobody complains about people buying liquor for somebody who don't need to be drinking. So I don't even get into it. It is what it is. But I didn't know Ro and Brian was going at it like that. I did hear a little smattering of something earlier, but yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, if they want to get a lady some money, let them get a lady some money. You know, so I didn't know the streets was dry, but I do really want you all to pay attention. That last story that I talked about really bothered me because I told you all I'm not gung ho Democrat, I'm not gung ho Republican, and for the mere reason and for the mere fact that a governor, an ambassador, Wes Moore, Cory Booker, all of these people allegedly are part of this group, it kind of bothers me. And the people who are in this group, again, they may be changing policies, and it just gives me, let us make money, forget everybody else. Oh, Ted Cruz was also on there. A lot of Democrats, Tulsi Gabbard, a lot of Trump people, a lot of folk in NATO. Um, yeah, a lot of cabinet members were there. And I just think it's inappropriate. I think it's inappropriate. What's up, Creole? Creole, you ain't blocked. Creole, you ain't blocked. I see you well, baby. You ain't blocked. But yeah, so that bothered me. And then, of course, the Nolan Wells thing bothered me because the 911 call came like they were still on the island. I mean, 30 minutes they left. And one forensic investigator said, how could all of these people be there and nobody see that? She said something is wrong with that. So again, I'm having issues with that. Having issues with Daniel. Daniel is the young man who they said jumped off the bridge it's so much going on. And then this Trump mess again. Oh, also people are saying, Bashir, call an election. And if Mitch McConnell is okay, then have him come to the state capitol. But nobody is being fooled by this little picture of him in this old nasty piece of polo shirt with no newspaper, no video, no nothing. The girls are saying, go ahead and start with this special election. And if Mitch is okay, then Mitch is going to come and claim his seat. Make him claim his seat. Name it. Claim it. Make him claim it. Because people say that they think Mitch ain't with us no more, or Mitch is real bad off. Now, that's what they saying. So, Bashir, do what you got to do. Because if it were a Democrat and this was happening, Republicans will be demanding this and demanding that. So that's how I feel. Come on, that's all I'm saying. But Creole, they say that Brian and Roe is fighting. They said Roe had left Brian alone. They say Brian coming and picking at Roe. They said Roe done read Brian for filth. Child, but like I said earlier, people very protective. They are very territorial and stuff, and they don't seem like they get along with any man. They seem like they just have a problem with men. Okay, just men. They want to control things, and they can't. Oh, it's just crazy. And the thing is, Ro, you ain't even meet him. So Lord Jesus, I'm glad you didn't meet him, Ro, because baby, if this is how he acting when folk don't meet him, Jesus, I wonder what happened if he did meet you. Okay? He's giving me other people in the section. My God. And isn't it really funny how these people learn how to gang up with folk they were just fighting against? And then when somebody is fighting against the same person, then they want to join forces. Ain't that some weak shit? I can't respect it. I really can't respect it. But anyway, I guess that's what they do. Let's join forces. It is what it is. I think it's rejection. I think people are not used to rejection and abandonment. And I think a lot of people have been rejected. They haven't been validated. And, you know, and their actions speak louder than their words. They say they love themselves, but their actions say something totally different. So, yeah, I'm telling you, that's what the sector is going to be called, the get along to go along, to get along sector. Because, baby, this is massive. And these people just start getting allies together with people they were just cussing out 2 weeks ago. And then all of a sudden they bosom buddies. I'm child by. Child by. Baby, mental health is very off. Very off. And could y'all please leave me alone? I don't want to see no blue. I don't want to see the blue room. And I don't want to see the busted door. I don't want to see none of that. Baby, I don't want to see where that lady living. I don't. Because, again, I know my flesh. I know my flesh is going to say something. And I don't have nothing against that lady. I'm just glad that that lady got a place to stay. Y'all trying to send me these pictures, and I'm not going to look at them. I said, I promise the Lord that I'll hold out till He meets me in Galilee. And I am not trying to be looking at that stuff. And y'all is really trying my patience. I don't want to see no blue room, and I don't want to see no busted door, Jesus. Please don't do it. Hershey, somebody said that the dough is, somebody said that the dough, somebody said that dough seems like it has seen and heard some things. Somebody said that blue room is looking real spooky. Girl, but when they say that doe look like it done seen and heard some things, somebody said that doe can tell some stories. Somebody said that doe got some stories to tell. Baby, I said, I don't even want to see it. I said, I don't even want to see it. I ain't going over there. Because the mere fact how y'all talking about it, I'm like, mm-mm, mm-mm, uh-uh, I ain't gonna do it. Baby, the blue room. I said, well, is it an accent? Well, baby, y'all is not right. And I'm like, I ain't got, because how y'all was talking about it, I said, hell no, I ain't even going over there. Hell no. And then y'all have the nerve to put the time. I'm like, I said, nope, no Jesus, I ain't doing it. I said, devil trying to get me caught up. I said, get thee hence, Satan. I said, get thee hence. I'm sure I haven't even watched her shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, like today at work, I've been so busy and I didn't even watch. What's up, Ron P? I want to give a shout out to all the ushers, Ron P, Simply Pink and Green, Dr. LaShawn Ruth Brown, MB, Reason is Key, Vivian Jenkins, Sabrina T. She want to block everybody, baby. Sabrina want to block everybody. Everybody. Sabrina want to block. Okay? You got to love Sabrina. Shiny XOXO, Ron P. Hey, hey, hey. Bella Garcia. Shout out to Bella Garcia. Shout out to a lot of the people who support and don't look for nothing in return but good entertainment. You know, I appreciate you all for just saying, hey, I appreciate the laughter. Here's a coin. Here's a coin. Nothing to attach to it. Here's a coin. I appreciate that. I want to give a shout out to the people who bless and don't expect nothing in return. Ooh, Hershey. So what else has been going on? So y'all said Brian, but I think Brian already told the people that he wanted to do gastric bypass or something. Didn't he tell people he was considering that? Didn't he say he was considering that already? So that really ain't nothing new. Now Roe may have put some stank on it, but Brian already said that he was considering gastric bypass at one point in time. We do appreciate you all. So anyway, so I know Brian was saying that, but yeah. Well, how did it start? How did it start? How did it start? Because I thought they were not saying nothing about each other. I thought Ro went to his corner and stuff. Who started it? Who started this mess? I mean, really, who started it? Mm. Nobody don't know. Okay. And then Stephen came over here talking about he done got blocked because he come over here. Okay. But Stephen, that should tell you the people you're dealing with. Oh, he never stopped. Okay. Okay, Southern nobleman. He never stopped. Okay. And then be the first one to say, leave me alone. You know, yeah, yeah. Child. Mm-mm-mm. Well, you all, it has turned out to be a pretty day today. The rain has stopped, the clouds are gone, which is good, but the rivers are cresting. So they're not out of the flood situation yet. So, yeah, pray for these people on the rivers, baby. Oh, yeah, I'm so tired. Oh, my goodness, I'm tired. I'm going to bed, take a shower, and go to bed. Hershey, what you doing this weekend? What y'all doing for the weekend? I think we just gonna chill. Other half got lyric, so it's still early. It's still early. Okay, y'all said it's still early. I don't care. I'm tired. I worked hard today. Southern Nobleman, what you doing for the weekend? What is everybody doing for the weekend? You going to see Chris Brown? Oh, that should be good. Chris Brown and Usher. Who you think is better, Chris Brown or Usher? They both can dance, but Chris Brown can dance. And a lot of people like Chris Brown better than they do Usher. Hershey said, I went out last night, had a good time with my girlfriend, and was supposed to go to Lemon Park, but changed my mind. But tomorrow I have dinner with my, have a dinner date. Okay, dinner date, relaxing as much as possible. That's what I'm going to do. I am not cooking nothing tonight. I might just get me some a Caribbean powder and call it a night. You know what, y'all? I'm full. But I think tomorrow or Sunday, I'm going to go get some oxtail from Mama Love's on Austin Highway. I think I'm going to go to Mama Love's and get me some oxtail. And the food is so good at Mama Love's and it's reasonably priced. I'm going to see the Odyssey. Oh, is it getting good reviews? Is it getting good reviews? Okay. Okay. Ron, that sounds like a winner. We might go to the movies then. Child, I don't know though. It got to be good because I don't want to go to sleep. You know, them movies be putting me to sleep, some of them. That air condition be air conditioning and they cut off them lights, baby. And that seat be reclining back. I don't care what anybody says. I truly believe that R. Kelly is still the king of R&B. Well, you know, I'm not mad at that, Hershey, but between Usher and Chris Brown, and a lot of people like Chris Brown over Usher. I think Usher was the chosen child, though. Yeah, I think Usher was the chosen child. And then that Chris Brown and that Rihanna thing, and you know that, yeah, that did a little something, something. So yeah, the Odyssey is 3 hours. Uh, ah, oh Lord, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Chris is too hard. What do you mean Chris is too hard? Somebody said, oh, that Chris Brown Usher concert seemed like it's going to be a hot concert. Yeah, because both of them. Maybe they say he's trying to get Trump to get him out. So, what you mean Chris Brown too hard? But I think Usher is the chosen child. you know, Diddy and all of them. Yeah, I mean, I understand what y'all saying, but R. Kelly ain't doing concerts right now. Okay, R. Kelly is not on tour right now. Okay, so you got Chris Brown and you got Usher. You better be careful what you say to me, 'cause it might turn around on you. I. We're going to Cheesecake Factory, but uh-uh, they charge for parking at the Cheesecake Factory. Girl, y'all Cheesecake Factory ain't in the mall. How you charging parking for the Cheesecake Factory? For the Cheesecake Factory. How they charging parking? Now I can understand if it's like mall parking and it's like VIP and you know, if you want them to park it, but you know, they're like they roof Chris, as the girl said, roof Chris. Well, they should have it at the mall. I know this man better get off my tail. I tell you what, this man better get off my tail. Because he act like he got some insurance money that he want to give away. I mean, you ain't going home no faster than nobody else. Ooh, that Earth, Wind, and Fire would have been good. Ooh, no, 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 no. Don't tell him that Ness was dragging him. Oh, please don't, because we done had to hear that. Ness done blocked him because he came over here. Ooh, please don't, don't get him started now. Don't get Stephen started now. But Stephen, I mean, it's the Cheesecake Factory. Let me get out this. Okay, no, I can't even turn. I ain't even trying to turn. I ain't even trying to turn. I'm not trying to turn. You got to do just like what everybody else do. People be killing me. Child Lionel Richie got a little dizzy. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it through? Is he gonna make it through the concert? Niece? Lionel Richie said, "You are." He said, "I gotta sit down." Lionel said, "I had to sit down." Oh Jesus, not a side bang. Oh, child bye. Everybody up in my behind, according to her. Child bye. Child bye. Okay. Okay. We're going to drop the link. We're going to drop the link. Okay. I'm going to drop the link. I just can't understand why people mad because Stephen has always come over here. It ain't that new. He always been here. He always been over here. So I mean, is people jealous? I don't get it. I don't get all of the vitriol and all. I mean, it's just like really, and yeah, nobody will be featuring that person over here. Stephen can come up here, and I don't know why these people are so concerned. Well, Libra, it should be free in the mall. But anyway, yeah, y'all so concerned about what these folks talk about. Child, bye. He was calling her Jelly Jar. Oh Jesus, that's Miss Jelly Jar. to you. Oh my God. I'm not a fool. I just want some respect. Close the door if you want me to respond. Privacy is my middle name, and my last name is Control. My name ain't Baby, it's Jelly, and it's Miss Jelly Jar if you're nasty and nasty. What's up? Stepping you up. Somebody said Ness is upset because Stephen had lied in your chat. What he lied about? Somebody said you lied, Stephen. What you lied about, Stephen? Oh Lord, Stephen coming up with 50 people. Stephen, is this you?
Yeah, I don't know why my thing clicked off. Can you close the other one? I don't know what
Okay,
happened. Sorry.
okay. Somebody
Can you
said
hear
that
me?
you lied on her.
Now, what did I? Okay, I don't know what I lied on her about. But
I
here's the
don't
thing:
know.
is
I don't
that
know.
no,
Go
this
ahead.
no, no. Let me say this. So this was the thing: is that
Stefan, can y'all hear Stefan? Can y'all hear me? Stefan, hello? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear Stefan? What's going on? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear Stefan? Oh Lord, it's Stefan again, baby. Hold on. Child Stefan got all of these microphones and stuff. Hello? Okay.
my damn nerves, bro.
Okay, can you okay, go ahead. I'm not closing the other one down because baby you're just doing too
Yeah, I
much.
don't know what this is. A no.
Go ahead, Steph. Oh Jesus. Okay, Stefan, can you go ahead? Go ahead.
What the hell?
Okay, I can hear you, Stefan. We can hear you. Go ahead. Stefan, we can hear you. Stefan, we can hear
Is
you.
my thing working now? Now I can't even hear you.
We can hear you.
Somebody
Go
done
ahead.
put a spell on my damn phone. I know
Can you
somebody
hear?
done put a spell. You know, these people mess around with witchcraft. Let me step
Okay,
down, Jay Wilson.
okay, Lord Jesus. Witchcraft. Baby, it ain't no witch. Stefan, it ain't no witchcraft, baby. You just got to get your microphone together. That's all right. That's all right, nephew. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link again. Nephew up there talking about witchcraft. Ah! You talking about some witchcraft. Ah, it's that microphone. That's all right, Stephen. Stephen gonna rebuke the devil right now. he talking about I'll put some witchcraft on the microphone. Baby, you know black people gonna attribute stuff to the devil. Baby, the devil done did everything. The devil done did everything. I ain't never heard somebody say somebody put witchcraft on. Now, I heard somebody say somebody trying to flag me, but baby, this is the first that somebody is putting microphone witchcraft on the microphones. My God, today. Okay, Stephen, I done dropped this link. You better tell it. Don't let the devil and the witches not let you tell it, Stephen. Don't let the devil have his way. Stephen, you come and tell it. Okay? Baby, don't let the witches get you. He said that he said that the witchcraft in the microphone. My. Ooh-wee. Hold on. Stephen said people put voodoo on the microphone, Jesus. Don't let the devil shush you. Don't let the devil shush you. Tell it. Don't let him shush you. Okay, y'all. Let me see what y'all saying. No, jury two. I've never been to a Virginia State homecoming. I've always been to Norfolk State's homecoming. Okay, let's see. Is this
Let's see if this
Stephen?
works. Yeah, it's me.
Is
Can
it
you hear me
baby?
now?
Did you rebuke the devil in Jesus' name to come back up here?
I say a little prayer for you forever, forever. I say it. Yeah, I should just say a little prayer.
The
Hopefully
girl
it
said
works
you
this
got
time.
a side thing on your head. I don't know where that come from, but the girl said that she just.
First, now I haven't had a side bang since my hair was
Ooh, devil is really trying to use his microphone today. I think it might be witchcraft. I think it might be witchcraft. Stephen is having some technical difficulties. I heard him, and then all of a sudden he go, ah, ooh, golly. I think the devil might be in that microphone, Stephen. Oh my God. Oh my God, baby. I think the devil might be. He done manifested it. He done manifested it. He done manifested it. Oh my God, he done manifested it. Stephen, please don't be talking in that microphone like ghetto intellect. And it's not me. It's not on my end, Stephen. It's on your end. Because the girls still hear me. It's on your end. The girls are saying it's a sign. The girls are saying it's a sign. Ooh, Stephen, baby. The devil done got Stephen's microphone. Baby, they done prayed an old nasty piece of altar prayer on that microphone. Okay, he gonna try it again, Jesus. Ooh, Jesus.
Less without the Bluetooth. Can you hear me, Jay Wilson?
Yes.
Oh my God. Now you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, I took my Bluetooth off. I don't know if that's what did it.
I think that might have been it because I don't think it was the devil. I just think it was something technical. But you know, black people got to blame it on the devil, baby. Go ahead. Oh, wait a minute, Stephen. Creole.
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I just wanted to let you know, Andy, Uncle Andy, we call him Bashir. He just put out a thing on the news that said they called him and told him that Mitch was dead.
What?
Yeah, he just did it. I put it in the chat, but I think you missed it.
Yeah, because we were trying to help out Stephen. Stephen is having some technical difficulties. He said that the devil is all up in his microphone. I don't know if he don't got no power, but he better rebuke that devil in Jesus' name and keep it moving. Because I don't know what's going on with Stephen.
Bless his heart. But
I
yeah,
mean, I really wanted to hear what he had to say. But do you think Mitch McConnell is no longer with us?
I ain't thought Mitch McConnell was with us after they took him to the hospital. I thought he was deceased then.
I thought he was too. I thought he died at the same time Lindsey Graham passed away.
Right, and they was just holding on to it because of the election, But yeah, so I don't know if it's true, but like I said, the news just
hold on for a minute. Stephen, don't let the devil defeat you. Don't let the devil defeat you. Greater he that is in you than he that is in the world. And I need you to tell that microphone to line up in Jesus' name. I need that microphone to line up in Jesus' name. You told the storm you need to tell that microphone. Don't let that microphone defeat you. You done defeated bigger things in Jesus' name. Okay? Lay your hands on there. Go get your anointing oil and put on that microphone. And you come on back up here.
Come on, Simply, you cutting up, Simply. You know you my AKA, you cutting up. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
You said stream out, but it come through YouTube. Lord Jesus, touch stuff.
Stream your
I guess the devil won.
StreamYard sucks. It keeps
I thought you went to a Pentecostal church. I thought you had more power than that.
Mm-mm.
Need more power, Lord. Need more power, Lord. Come on now. Anyway.
Snap. Hey, cousin. But yeah, that's I ain't gonna stay up here. That's all I wanted to say.
Did you see this Donald Trump mess? Wasn't it a mess?
I don't look at him. I don't. What happened?
He came on talking about voter fraud. Finally, a Republican on the Intelligence Committee said, "You're not saying anything new, and no, we do not have widespread this, in the election." I mean, I just think
to him because they act like they ain't got no balls. I'm sorry, everybody's just bowing to this man, and it's weird. It is weird.
It is. And my thing is, I think he knows that if he loses this election, then there are going to be some charges because he has done a lot of things.
Yes.
Family have used that office to benefit and enrich themselves.
That's right. Yeah, because the IRS can't go after them ever now. Did you see that when they made that? No matter what happens, the IRS will not go after them. Now, who does that?
And then how you gonna have a slush fund for those people who did that January 6th thing, yeah. and then nobody can tell you or they cannot look into it? I'm like, come on, man. I mean, and you think the American people are stupid? We see what's going on.
I'm like
but
you.
There's people still running around them.
And here's my thing. I don't, I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm an independent, but I do vote my interests. And you don't like my kind, so you can never get my vote.
I'm not blaming Donald Trump for everything, but he's the president. I'm blaming Donald Trump for this lettuce thing because again, look who he puts into for the CDC for Department of Health. Look at that. I mean, the measles situation, the outbreak, all of that because of Robert Kennedy. I mean, come on, man. This stuff is happening under him. This war is happening under him. Gas prices is up because of him. I mean, it's just, again, you got to take accountability for something. He's taking accountability for nothing. Right. Absolutely nothing.
Then you're removing all the top Black people in military.
Oh no! Not only the Black people in the military, but Black people in cabinet positions that are military.
Yeah, I can't support that. I'm sorry. And then I have a daughter that's gay, and he don't like her kind either. So no.
Ain't that something else?
No.
He don't like a lot of stuff. And then the guy who was they were talking about diversity, equity, and inclusion. And the person who's over there didn't know nothing about these cases and stuff. But again, only the thing they knew is talking points, just talking points. And I mean, it's just like, man, I mean, these are the people who are running this country. And it's not about equity and it's not about inclusion or diversity. It's about white men feeling, I guess, insecure that other people are coming. Lord, hold on for a minute. Let me, I know who this is. Don't go nowhere. Nowhere. Hold on for a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on, let me find my banner here. Hello.
Hi, Juicy.
Oh, now you coming over here to be nice after I heard somebody said you done mowed me down and talked about me like a dog.
No, Juicy, that's a lie. I haven't said anything about you, Juicy.
Oh, okay.
Anybody that said that's a lie. That's a lie.
You done mowed me down like a dog, and now I'm like,
Juicy, I have been minding my own business, tending to my own problems.
Okay.
Okay, and now Juicy, I haven't even been now Juicy, we have a shady history, but I haven't even, I don't know if you've been shady to me recently, but I haven't even been doing that. I haven't been doing that.
Okay, because I've been chilling. So again, I'm just asking you the question because the girls been saying that you've been real nasty, but I'm like,
who said that, Juicy? Juicy, they a liar. The only thing I did, Juicy, was put that pink shit on. I
What,
don't think that got nothing to do with you.
what you talking about, Pink? Oh Lord Jesus! Don't
Hey,
tell me.
Uppity.
Hi, how you doing, boo? That's the only thing I did, Juicy. I put that pink shit on. I haven't said anything negative about Juicy. And Juicy, I've been waiting, like I've been praying for you to go live. You know why, Juicy? You know
Wow.
why? Because you know that weird stud that want to be included in the beach sector, aka this heat.
Oh, I don't.
And
Oh Lord Jesus!
I know you don't like her, but let me tell you something,
No, no,
Juicy.
no, I mean, I
I
don't really
got some tea for you. I got some tea for you. She
mhm.
entered your contest under like not under her name. How you say the word Juicy and anonymity?
Oh, she did.
How you say that?
She did a pseudo. She did a pseudo name.
Correct. And she
Um,
said that, and I'm gonna give you a hint because you know only you would know this. I've been trying to find this email because I couldn't find it. That's why I hit your link. She said she was the initial person that put the moving banner for your contest. So after you blocked her, she went under a pseudonym and tried to compete in your contest. And I'm in the process. Oh, go ahead, Chrissy.
it was open, but okay.
She didn't want you to know it was her because you had blocked her. And she want to pretend like she's a stud and not in love with you like the rest of these women. But she damn sure into your contest.
Uppity is a mess.
No, it's the truth. Because I asked her, I was like, well, if you win the contest, how you going to get the money? And she said, oh, I'm going to have somebody else use their Cash App. But I'm looking for that email. But I just wanted Juicy to know that. They said they was the first person that gave you the concept of the moving. You know your banner is moving now. They said that's what I was like, okay, this is after you ban that person off your platform. And I'm coming to you in my humble opinion, and I feel like you should know this information because people try to warn me about this weirdo, but I was like, what is going on? But now I was like, I'm not gay, but now I don't know if this person is bisexual or what, but they damn sure hit me up and they entered your contest. They never showed me anything. They just assumed that they was going to win your contest when you did the banner.
Okay, what you eating? I hear somebody got some stuff. Is that
That's
potato?
not Uppity. That's the other lady. I'm
That's
sorry.
Rio.
Okay, what's up? Hold on, y'all. Stephen is on. Stephen, is your stuff working?
Yeah, I'm on
All right,
iPad now, so we
Nerdy.
should be good. We should be
Mr.
good.
Stephen, what's going on, boo? Go ahead.
What's
Who's
up,
that
Dr.
that just joined
Creole?
your panel, Juicy? Who's that just joined your panel?
This is Stephen.
What's up, Uppity?
This is Uppity.
Okay,
And
hi,
Hi,
Stephen.
Uppity.
Yeah, I know who that is. I was just making sure it was somebody that if they too far gone with me, I would just drop down because it's not my plan. But I don't recall Stephen
so,
doing anything too
I
much
mean,
to
are you
me.
gonna change your
No,
picture?
I don't got no problem with Uppity. I've been singing Uppity's praises the last couple times. You don't remember Uppity?
I
I've been in
wouldn't
your
know, but
profile.
I'm just saying I wouldn't know. But I just came
Oh, you
here to
good.
tell Juicy that Juicy is popular. Let me tell you something. I have never been one of those women that was sexually attracted to Juicy, but Juicy, I have to give him his props. He got these studs out their body. They literally creating personas just to try to compete.
Uh-oh.
And I felt like he should know that. Because I was over here trying to look at my email for that. I'm sorry, Juicy, go ahead.
No. I'm looking at Hershey, but you know what, Uppity, you so messy. You so messy. You so messy. And you messy as I don't know.
It's all true, Juicy. It's
Are
all
you,
true.
are
It's
you
all
gonna,
true. It's all true, Juicy.
are you gonna trade in your pink pants now since pink is the new thing?
No, you know what, Juicy? I'm gonna always have my pink canoe boat open to straight men. But I feel like you should get your prop because you said your canoe is closed to women and studs, but they ain't stopping them from going undercover trying to get next to you. So you
Oh,
know,
Lord.
I love when Uppity call you Juicy. I don't know why that just gets me when she says Juicy.
I don't
because
know,
he's
but
Well, didn't he
Juicy.
have Juicycation?
Juicy
Didn't
don't
he have
mind.
Juicycation?
what you say?
No,
Didn't he have
no. Look
Juicycation?
how in the comment talking about I'm lying. If I'm lying, you said it, bitch. This woman, this weird ass stud, came in my emails and said that she entered your contest when you had the banner challenge. Now, she could say I'm lying about the premise of why she joined, but she can't say I'm lying about her joining. And she
Which
said
stud?
to me, and look at her trying to get
Oh, I see
included,
her.
because I had to block that weird ass stud from tagging me. But I just felt like Juicy should be, because at this point, Juicy would never acknowledge this weird hoe. But this is Juicy. This is after you blocked her from your platform. She signed up to be in your contest. And you already know I learned about your contest on YouTube Cameron's platform. So this stud was over there competing on the low. And I said, Juicy, how you going to get the money if you win? And she said she was going to have somebody else use their Cash App. Because I was wondering about that shit. But yeah, don't lie about it, because I swear to God, I want Juicy to recognize the email, because she said she entered your contest before you can even get it out good, Juicy. She said she was the first person that put in
it was open to everybody.
I know, but she was nervous because you blocked her on your platform. And look at her in your chat right now.
But hold on,
she want to hit your panel so bad. With her desperate ass. This thirsty thud wants you, Juicy. This is a thirsty thud.
Even
Not
if
thirsty stud.
he was, I would have still sent the money.
Yeah, I knew you would have, Juicy. I
win?
knew you would have. I didn't know. I don't know how to do like banners or anything like that. So I feel like sometimes y'all excluded me. But I don't think it's excluding, because Juicy, I saw what you was doing. And you see, like, Mo Better than picked up what you put down. You know what I'm saying? Only difference is she's giving all the money to the winner. But at the end of the day, Juicy, I think this bitch is pressed for money. And she want Juicy peeing. We seen all the studs, all the gay women, all coming after Juicy.
I think you
Juicy, I promise you, Juicy, I will put that on everything I love. This weird ass bitch contacted me and told me she entered your contest. And she said she was the reason that you had told people to step their game up, because she put the one with the motion in the banner. And that's what she said.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, okay.
What I'm jealous of, I want this weird ass bitch to leave me alone. It just came to me the other day, Juicy.
Oh, is she
Juicy,
able to
this
tap
weird
in?
bitch emailed me so much, I can't find the email. That's the only reason why I come on here to tell you. You see how she came in your chat? When the last time you saw this weird bitch in your chat? But I just want to express to y'all how much time this bitch got on her hand. She want to be beat sector so fucking bad. And every time y'all block her from y'all channels, she get more desperate.
Is she able to tap in, Jay Wilson?
Yeah, nobody wants her around at all.
What's going on? I'm driving. What's happening?
Is she able to tap in? Because there's a lot being said about her.
Well, she won't tap in because she's scared Juicy won't let her up. Now, Juicy could tell her she got those
So I was wondering, is she banned from this panel or what?
But Juicy dropped her for a reason. But she can hit the link, but if she don't act accordingly and she mess up any of the YouTube guidelines like that weird bitch always does, she gonna get dropped. See, I know how to act right. I was raised in a Pentecostal background. Juicy ain't got to give me too much direction.
Okay, come on, Pentecostal background.
That part.
Oh, Jesus. Well, look, I don't mind. Let me say this. I don't have an issue with this, even though, again, but let me say this, though. It's really, let me tell you the problem. See, you never know when people are going to come back up or come back on. And when you done mold me down like a dog, and then when somebody's talking about you, then you want access. And that's my problem. And I really don't have a problem with folk, but I do have a problem with allowing people to come up, because if you're not seeing it from me, and if you really feel those things, then why even come up?
Because why even join your contest, Juicy? I did not join your contest. It's not that I don't see it for you. But if I had the talent and I go on and on about you, but see how she went on and on about Lemon and Glitter Boots? But when nobody would accept her, no women would accept her, except Poverty, because she do anything for a Cash App. You see how she got nowhere to go? She went straight to Glitter Boots. But Juicy, she would never admit it. But I promise you, on everything I love, she entered your contest. And according to her, she the one that inspired you to come out here and tell people you like that motion banner. You don't want no still shot. She harassed me through emails about this. And I didn't even keep up with your contest. And I don't know if she was upset or not, but Heidi Fly won. I don't know. But I really feel like she needed that money. I feel like
What's up, Hershey?
I feel like, hey, Hershey Boo. And see how he dropped that link, and that bitch would never, because she don't know if I got that email or not. But Juicy got that email. Go ahead, I'll mute.
What's up, Hershey? And then I want Stephen to say we have to think Stephen is going through. It seems like this stuff is interconnected with people who had relationships and stuff. And now Stephen, I don't know what's going to happen.
Nothing. Juicy, when I don't be watching. If I would have knew how to remember, Juicy, I told you when you said you was going to give you said you was possible, you would give a fee for the worst banner. But you didn't certify that. So that's the only reason why I enter your contest. I said, shit, I don't know what I'm doing. So I probably would win that. But being that you didn't guarantee that money, I said, well, fuck it. I ain't doing nothing. Go ahead, though. I mean,
so I'm gonna go to Hershey, and then I'm gonna go to Stephen, because Stephen, I'm a little concerned because if you block, then I don't know, somebody might come to your door next. But anyway, go ahead,
Lord.
Hershey.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real quick. Go ahead, Hershey. What's up, Hershey?
You know what, Stephen? You more than welcome to go first. Like I respect love. You've been up here.
Okay, well, go ahead. Wait a minute now. It must be a new season.
Don't you leave uppity.
She's being a whole woman. Go ahead.
New season that Hershey is giving up her time slot. Okay, okay, come on, her. You better hurry up and do this, Stephen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real quick, but
just
to address the whole thing with what's her face blocking me. Like I don't have any problem with that woman. She had a problem because I was in Jay Wilson. I was in your chat, Jay Wilson, and she was in your chat at the same time. And she didn't like that I was in your chat, and me and you didn't have an issue. So she blocked me after she seen me in your chat, and I had tapped your link. And that was around the time that you were talking about the jelly jar stuff. So she blocked me after that, and then she pretended like she didn't block me, like playing games. She's like, I don't know why I can't see him, but she been and had me blocked. And then she was kept going live saying like, oh well, he's only in Jay Wilson's chat now. He don't come over here. But meanwhile, she had me blocked. That's why she didn't see me in her chat, because she had me blocked. But she was pretending like she didn't know that she had blocked me. So she was literally playing in my face, playing games, and that's what I don't appreciate. I had to go to my backup channel to tell her, girl, you got me blocked. So it doesn't matter if she has me blocked or not. But my thing is just like, be upfront about it. Don't sit there and play games with me about it.
In DC, I mean, when y'all was in Washington, was she playing in your face then? I'm just asking. You act like this is new. But anyway,
but listen, Jay Wilson, did she not come back and say that she was renewed and redeemed, and that she had been changed? So I mean, all I can do is take her at face value and say that maybe she has. But after she accepted that demon back into her life, after this man cast a spell and fire on her, how can I believe that you really do follow, you are really trying to be Christ-like when you allow a demon that does satanic rituals to be around you? It makes me question you. And then you are slowly sinking back into cuss. Hold on, Jay Wilson, I'm gonna be very short. I promise you I'm not long-winded. And then you're sinking back to cussing and doing all this other shit. I mean, it just makes me question.
What's going satanic rituals?
You know that Raw Dog Raw put that spell on her where he lit the thing up in fire in his car?
Oh.
You remember that?
He almost
that's somebody that you, but now that you redeemed.
He almost burned that car down.
No, he gonna burn his damn hand up trying to set her on fire and try to put a spell on her. And I'm saying, why would you let someone like that back around you if they're willing enough to put a spell on you? Well, like that's so weird. That's some weird ass shit.
For you is, why would you want to be around somebody who allows that stuff around them? Again, see, that's the thing. Maybe she's doing you a favor.
But that's what. But listen, Jay Wilson, when I tapped your link, that's what I asked. I was like, that seems weird to me. It makes me, and I was gonna have a conversation with her about it, but she had already blocked me from her chat. So there's
But
what
consider
conversation
it
can I have when
blessing.
you when I can't?
Consider it a
And I'm
blessing.
a paying member. I'm a paying member, and you blocked me, so I can't even communicate in your chat. So that's the disrespect that you give for your members. She wants to talk about you not providing anything for your members, but she said no, they're blocking members that have been members for her for 2 years. Okay, that's fine. That's how you
So,
play
I
it.
mean, my thing is, uh, uh, well, it is what it is. I knew, yeah, it's just really weird, and people do a lot, but I want to hear from Hershey. I'm sure Hershey has something to add.
Well, let me just say this real quick. I'm gonna drop down,
Okay.
Jay Wilson. All I'm gonna say is, I don't have anything against that woman. She continued to drag me all she wants. I'm not gonna drag her back. It's means more to her than it does me. I really don't care either way. This YouTube thing don't phase me, no way. So you can
Well,
stay
you come
around
over
all
here
your demons,
anytime,
and I'm gonna
Stephanie.
keep
We
it
don't
moving.
have no
Bye,
problem.
y'all.
Stephanie can come over here. We ain't never had no problem. Go ahead, Hershey.
Well, Jay Wilson, I'm going to talk very pleasant. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Uppity, you up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, babe.
Uppity.
I'm being a good panelist, and I'm being a good panelist. Let me be that Hershey. Go ahead, though.
I will say though about her uppity though. I don't hear her alarm going. I don't hear her thing no more.
No,
The
Juicy, I'm
red,
gonna be honest, it's still going on. But what I told you was the truth, Juicy. I want you to go back to your contest
Oh Jesus!
and figure out the first person that had it. That bitch won't hit your link because she's a weirdo that want Juicy P, and she ain't the first that wanted it.
Okay,
That's all
well
I
make
came
sure
up here to
you go,
say.
but
But
make
I'm a
sure you
mute.
go in that room that beacon is in. Okay, go.
let me say something. Thank you. First of all, I would like to say happy Friday, Jay Wilson. I truly thank you for letting me come up and grace your fabulous panel. Absolutely. This is going to be very quick, but it's going to be serious, but it's also going to be a little shady.
Mm.
Uppity, you told Jay Wilson that you wasn't talking about him, correct?
I need the context of what you're speaking. I need the context of what you're speaking of. I need the
Okay, well,
context of what you're speaking of.
okay, all right. I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking about because I was in your live when you was talking about him. You had your girlfriend, your new Judy girlfriend, which I questioned you as a mother, right? You ready for this? How you rubbing elbows with a woman that called Child Protective Service on you? Aren't you cool with Ness? Didn't Ness call Child Protective Service on live? And
Didn't you
sitting up
threaten to
there.
fight me in front of Nyla? Didn't you threaten to fight me in front of Nyla? Didn't you? No, I'm asking you a question. Didn't you threaten to fight me in front of Nala and I allowed you in my chat afterwards? No, didn't you threaten bodily harm on me because I said I don't want to deal with you as a person on the internet? You threatened bodily harm on me because I didn't want to deal with you. No, we gotta answer these questions no, we gotta answer these questions. You threatened to fight me because I told you to go away. You said that no, we gotta talk about it. You wanted to take me on Nala life because I said I don't want to be your friend.
Stop.
Here's the real problem here. And what the fuck do that got to do with what I said?
Hold on, before I put both of y'all on
I'm
mute.
you, Juicy.
So hold
This
on.
lady is
My
weird.
thing is this. Go on mute. Go on mute. But my thing is this. Answer her question first, and then Hershey answer her question. So Uppity, her question was, how can you talk to this lady she called CPS? And then Uppity asked you, well, didn't you say you were going to fight me in front of my daughter? So I think that those are two valid questions. So go ahead, Uppity.
Juicy, I agree with you, Juicy. Now, we all know when I had an issue with Ness and the ACS situation, let me tell you something. Like I told, Ness was not the only person. I cite the source. You can call ACS all you want to, and I understand the intentions behind it. But when you cite the source compared to your own real life, I'm not worried about a goddamn thing. I wasn't worried about Ness or Glitterboo's call. But at the end of the day, Ness didn't threaten violence on me. But at the end of the day, what I came up here to say was this heat contacted me after Juicy banned her from being on his platform and enter his contest under another name that wasn't hers. And when I talked about it, she ran into his chat. So I don't know how much she gave you, but it wasn't enough to embarrass yourself because you threatened violence. And Nala is real here. You ain't not Ness didn't get Nala removed through ACS, and you will never beat my ass, bitch. I mean,
Okay.
Are you done? Okay.
She said she on
Let me
mute.
ask you a question, Uppity. Let me ask you a question, okay? Because you know this is the beef sector, right?
can we not move past
Now,
that? I need her to sit here
Can she go on mute?
and talk about
Can
that.
she go on
Nah.
mute?
We got to talk about that.
Your
Okay,
time is up, baby. Your time is up. On mute you go. Moving right along. You see how easy that was? Moving right along. Now, if you saying Miss Heat did this, so you got emails, you got screenshots or whatever.
The
That's
stud
number
this
one.
he want juicy
Okay,
penis. That's what I talked about. That's what I said. That stud this he into juicy contest without his knowledge after he blocked her. So you want to go into details, go into those details and ask this bitch to hit the link.
Damn
Let
it,
me finish. Let me
finish.
finish, sweetheart. Am I struck in the nerve? I'm struck in the nerve, huh? You need to go pour yourself another drink. Okay. Jay Wilson.
I'm already on it. Juicy, did you have something to say? Because I'm not about to sit here and be interrogated by a bitch that won't hit her
I'm
link.
not finished talking.
And let you dog walk her. You dog walk this weird bitch all the time.
And all that, this, that, and the third. I ain't giving you that. What the fuck I'm saying is true. That's why you jumping out the
No,
airplane
you're
with no
not giving me
parachute.
nothing that's true. What are you giving me that's true? Can we get over what you said that gave? No. Number one, what you truth you gave?
Number two.
Give me the number one truth you gave. We can't skip over number one. What was the number one truth you gave? She dropped his link. He didn't hit that link because he know I got the emails.
I don't got
You
nothing
maybe
to do with that.
Focus
Focus
that
on
took
me.
$20.
When I ever threatened you? When I
Yeah,
ever
well,
threatened you?
yeah, you did several times. Everybody heard it. Everybody heard it.
My memory. Refresh my memory.
I don't have to. So, like I said, we're not gonna get past number one, and we can't get to number two unless you go with number one. This is about Juicy, not your weird ass. Now, Juicy, I'm gonna get down. I'll come back when this weird bitch get down, because I'm not helping this bitch get her page started later.
You got your skates on. You leaving? Really, Annie? Where you going, Annie? Uppity. Number two, I want you to get that audio of me ever threatening you. Number three, you an easy read. Your feet look like elephant feet. I'm not touching you. You have bad health issues going on over there. The only thing I gotta do is do the praise dance on your feet, and you out of it. Stop playing with me, girl. Are you okay? Now, I did tell you, you need to be careful because a lot of people was on your head. Don't think for a second a person won't bust you in your head while you with your child because of your mouth. Right.
All right, so I'll let this heat up. Go ahead, this heat.
Yeah, I didn't even plan on coming, you know what I'm saying, coming up or anything like that. I just heard my name and I'm like, why is this girl still talking about me? Yet she go everywhere and make it seem as though I'm talking about her, I'm stalking her, I'm doing all types of shit. Then she talked about me wanting a man's penis and all types of weird shit. I don't even get down like that. I don't look at no man like that. I'm a real lesbian. So I don't even, that's disgusting. So I was like, would she even, I mean, she just making up shit as she just goes along and shit. And as they were telling you in Lemon's chat, nobody gives a fuck about none of these stupid ass emails that you're talking about, Uppity. Nobody cares. This is why you only have 12 people in your chat now, because you're bringing up the stupidest shit that doesn't even matter. You are a fucking punk ass bitch. You a weak ass bitch, and you a lying ass bitch. Every time you get on these fucking platforms, you make people think that you do the same thing with Pizarro. She's stalking you. Everybody's stalking you, but you the one on every single link talking about these people, just like you're talking about me and making shit up. I ain't never said nothing like that about none of these. I don't even get down like that. So I'm like, why would she even fucking lie on me? I don't like no bitch to lie on me.
See, you didn't contact me
Because
and
if I,
answer his contacts, you weird ass
what does that
bitch.
have to do
You
with
didn't
anything?
contact
What does
me
that
and
have to
try
do
to
with
tell me
anything?
you
But you lying
didn't
and saying
con
I
you
want a
answer
fucking
his
gay man's
contact.
penis, bitch.
You
You
lied to
lying and
me
saying
or
I
you
want his
lied to
penis, you
him.
lying ass bitch. You
You a
lying and
weird
saying I want
ass
his
wanna
penis.
be
That's a
counted
weird
as
ass shit. I
bitch.
don't even get down
You
like
didn't
that. I don't
email
like
me.
men, bitch. Don't fucking
You
lie
didn't
on me.
email
If you're
me.
gonna
You
drag
want juicy
bitch,
dick.
drag the
Yes, you
truth.
do.
Say the
Why
truth when
you
you
enter
fucking
his
say something about me,
contact?
bitch. When you
Why you
fucking talk
enter his
shit, say
better
the fucking
contact when
truth.
he told
Say
you to
the
go
fucking truth,
away,
you
bitch?
fat, dirty ass,
And
smelly
I'm not
bitch.
a lesbian, you ugly ass dyke.
Why
I'm
your
not a
neighbor
lesbian, you
said you
ugly
stink?
ass dyke.
Why
Why
they
you
said
keep
you stink?
bothering
You
me,
smell, you
bitch?
stink.
Now I'm
I have
gonna tell
nobody
your
fucking wants you,
business, huh?
uppity.
I'm
Nobody's
gonna
attracted
tell
to you.
your
Your own
business, you
baby
weird
daddy
ass
don't want
bitch.
nothing to do with you.
You
Your
got the
own baby
courage to
daddy
hit
don't
this
even want to be
link when I
jammed up
told
with
her
you.
you.
You wanted me
She
to
got
come
the
to New
courage to
York
hit
and take
this link
your
when
bitch
I
ass
told
out because
her.
none of the men that
She
you
got
fuck
the,
with
did she
want to
get
take
the
you
juicy
anywhere.
content
Hey,
or
why don't
no?
you talk about that?
Juicy,
Why don't you
did
talk
she
about how
admit
you
to his
wanted me to take you
content?
to a fucking
Yes or
rooftop
no?
dinner and shit?
Did you
And I
enter
didn't even
his
want to be
content?
seen
Yes
with your
or no?
ass. I was trying
Did
to
you
let you
enter
down
his
easily. I
content?
was
Yes
trying
or
to
no?
let you down easy because I
Did
didn't
you
want to be
enter?
seen with
You
you. I was
can't
gonna
let
just
me
drop
do
you,
shit,
just drop
bitch.
off some dollars to
You
you.
can't
But you
let me
begged
do
me and you was
shit,
like,
bitch.
if you come
You
to New
can't
York,
let
I
me do
want you to
shit.
take
I
me
don't know
out.
to
I want you to take
outrage.
me out.
All I
That's what
got
you
is
want. That's what you
emails of
said,
me
uppity. You a
threatening me,
fucking
bitch.
liar, bitch.
All
I
I
ain't never
got is
said nothing about
emails
no
of you
fucking gay man,
threatening
you
me.
stupid ass bitch. Just
Did
like
you
you lied
enter
on
his
Lemon and said I want to eat
contact?
your
Did
dirty
you
ass out.
enter
I
his
don't even look at your
contact or
nasty
not?
ass like that, bitch.
Did you
All you do
enter
is
his
fucking
contact
lie.
or not?
All you do
You
is
don't know
fucking
nothing
lie.
about
And I was
me.
the only
I
person
talk to
sitting on that
you.
fucking panel
All
with
you
you
do is
because none of
threat
them
me.
bitches wanted to go over
All
there
you
and
do
meet
is
with your
threat
fat ass.
me.
None of them bitches
All
fuck with
you
you,
do
uppity.
is
I
fuck
was the
my
only person that
fat
fuck with
ass.
you, but
All
now
this
I'm
bitch
not
do is
black because
threat
I
me.
had a difference of opinion
That's
because I
how
had a difference
that's
of
how the
opinion than your
email
black ass,
comes.
bitch.
This
You are
bitch
not
was
on my level,
email
uppity. You are
over and
not on my
over
level
her
in any
dyke ass.
capacity.
But
On
she
any
want Jay
fucking
Wilson
capacity. You
penis.
don't even
And
take
she
care of
entered his
yourself. You
contest.
don't even take
I
care of
just
yourself.
want
You
yes
went
or
20
no.
years without
Did
fucking
you
teeth.
enter his
Why are you
contest?
talking to me,
Yes or
bitch?
no?
Why are you talking
This
to me?
weird
You are
ass
dirty.
dump
Yo, you
don't
got shit
understand
in
I'm
your
straight
fucking
as an
nails.
arrow.
You got
This
brown shit
weird
in your
ass
fucking
dump
nails. You look
into Jay Wilson
disgusting. You gross
contest
me the fuck
after he
out. You
blocked
gross
her.
me out. I wish you would
This
stop
weird
fucking
ass
talking
dyke
about me.
into
Show
Jay
me that I'm
Wilson
fucking
contest
stalking
after
you.
he blocked
Show me
her.
that I'm fucking
You
stalking you
can't go
like you saying,
stop
because
to go
everywhere I
twice.
go, you're
You
talking
can't
about me.
contact
Everywhere
me.
I go, your fat
They
ass is
can
mentioning me.
contact you.
You are an ugly
They
fat
can
bitch. You
contact
are an
you.
ugly fat bitch that
I know
nobody
you
wants,
contacted
bitch.
this bitch
Your
one
fucking baby
time.
daddy is
She
ashamed of you.
can't
And that ain't the only
contact
shit
her
that I
one
got on you,
time.
bitch.
She
I
don't
haven't
know
even put
nothing
out
about my
every
baby
fucking thing.
daddy.
I will
Nothing
destroy
about
you,
me.
uppity. I
That
will
dyke
destroy
don't
you.
know
You don't
nothing
have shit
except
but
that
some
she's
old ass
obsessed with
fucking emails,
uppity.
you stupid
I
bitch.
never
That you don't even
contacted
know
this
how to
dyke.
work. You
Not
wanted
one
me to help you
time.
with your
But this
accent.
dyke
You wanted me to help
continually
you with your
contacted
stupid
me,
ass fucking
and
channel.
I got
You
the
didn't listen to
emails to
shit I
prove it.
told you. I was
Now,
the
did
only
you
person
contact
supporting your fat
Jason?
ass. I was
Did
the
you
only person
contact Jay
supporting your
Wilson and
ugly,
enter
dirty,
his contact?
disgusting,
Yes or
smelly
no?
ass. I did not
Did you
want to be seen in
He don't
public
know how
with
to
you
smell,
in
bitch.
New
He
York.
don't
You
know how to
wanted me to
smell.
take you out to
He
dinner,
don't
and I
know
said
how to
no.
smell.
I did not want to take you
He
out to
don't know
dinner because I
how to
didn't want to be
smell.
seen with you.
But she
I didn't want to
contacted
be
Jay
seen with
Wilson
a bitch
after
that
he
didn't have no
blocked her.
teeth. I didn't
She's
want
a
to be seen
stage
with no
5
bitch that didn't have
clinger.
no fucking teeth.
Nobody
I didn't want to
so
be seen
Juicy
with
put
no
me on
bitch
the
that
top.
got shit in her
Juicy put me on
nails.
the top.
Why you over there
Juicy
talking
put me
about
on
me,
the
bitch?
top.
You
Put me on
cannot
the
fuck
top.
with me on no
Don't put
level,
this
uppity.
non
You are not in my
second
tax
person on
bracket.
top.
You are not. You
This bitch
can't
ain't
fuck
got
with me
shit on
virtually.
me.
Don't nobody watch you,
Nothing.
bitch.
I didn't
That's why when you
contact
got
this hoe
dragged
for
at Lemons, you
nothing.
was talking to
This
12
bitch
people.
is
You wanted to be your
weird.
channel to talk to 12 people because then nobody give a fuck about what you were saying. That clip is cheering me on. The last time we got into an argument, they're cheering me on. They're not even talking about your stupid ass. They talking about how you got dragged the last time, uppity. They talking about how you got dragged the last time. Nobody's rooting for you, bitch. I was the only person in your fucking corner, you stupid bitch. I was the only person in your fucking corner. Now you have nobody. Who the fuck do you have now? People that don't even fuck with you. And the only reason they fucking with you is because they don't like me. The only reason they fucking with you is because they don't like me, you stupid bitch. That's the only reason they fucking with you. You ain't never did shit for me. You ain't never extra good, and you have nothing to offer. You have nothing to offer. You are disgusting. You are a fat, dirty ass pig. Ain't nobody even bothering you. On these fucking panels to talk about you. I haven't even been on no fucking panels to since I dragged your
you,
ass,
bitch.
and here you
You
are
know
talking
nothing
about
but
me. Like, why do you keep bringing me
go
up?
check
Why
this
are you
out.
bringing me up
This
everywhere you
weird
fucking
bitch.
go?
This bitch
You
be
you're a
sweating me.
fucking liar.
This bitch
You're
be
a fat,
sweating me.
ugly, dirty
This
ass
weird
fucking liar
dyke be
that
sweating
nobody
me.
fucking
Trying
wants.
to be included
That
in the
nobody
peace sector. Nobody
wants,
like
bitch.
this hoe.
But nobody
This bitch
wants.
gotta
And
pay money
nobody
to get
wants. Nobody gives a
recognized.
fuck about your
Let's be
stupid
clear.
ass rant.
This
Nobody
bitch
gives a
gotta
fuck
eat
about
the
what you have to
contest
say
under other
because
people's
I'm
name,
not on the
not
link.
her
If
own.
Ness isn't on the
This
link, if
bitch
somebody relevant is
okay with
not
on this
on the
weird
link,
ass
nobody's
bitch.
gonna watch you.
This bitch to
Nobody's
leave
gonna
me
watch you. Do
alone.
you understand
And as
that?
you guys
You're
can
boring.
see,
You bring
when
nothing
I
to the
got this
table,
bitch from
Uppity.
talking to
You are
me, she
disgusting.
gave
You
weird
are
shit.
fucking
This bitch
disgusting.
tried to
Bitch,
tag
don't
me
ever
and I
fucking lie
blocked
on me,
her.
bitch, because you
I
think you got
tagged,
that. I'm gonna
she
show you
tagged
what
me
I
and
got
I
for you,
blocked
bitch.
her.
I'm gonna
I don't
destroy you,
tag this
Uppity.
bitch or
Don't
nothing.
even fuck with me,
This
you
bitch
dirty ass bitch.
tagging me
And
and
if
she
I
got
was in New
blocked.
York, I would gladly go to
This
jail and
bitch,
beat your fat ass, bitch. I would
come
gladly
to
go
New
to
York.
jail. And if when I
New
come to
York.
New York, I'm gonna make sure I
Niggas
hit
right
your
now
ass
in the
up so
West
I can
Coast
meet up
with
with
you.
your bitch ass. And I'm
Come
gonna
to New
beat
York
the
City.
shit out you,
I
bitch.
swear to
I don't
God.
like hoes
Come
lying
to
on
New
me.
York City.
I don't
You
like
ain't
no
gonna have
fat bitch
shit
lying
done.
on me, bitch.
Promise you.
And that's
You
too
ain't
much
gonna
for
have
you
shit done to
because
me.
let me
I'll
tell
get
you
you
something.
beat
You
the
are a
fuck up.
sickly ass
You
bitch.
hiding.
You got
I ain't
you got
hiding.
high blood
I'll
pressure.
get you
You
beat
got
the
fluid
fuck
all
up.
over your fucking
You
body.
ain't nothing
You
gonna happen to
almost
me,
have
bitch.
gangrene in your
Nothing gonna
fucking
happen to me,
ankles. Your
ho.
ankles are gonna be
This bitch can't
amputated
do
in a
nothing
couple
with
of
me.
years.
I
And
ain't
you
never
over here
asked this
talking
bitch
about
for a
people.
goddamn
How the
thing.
fuck are you
She ain't
talking
got
about me?
nothing on
How the
me.
fuck are you talking
That's
about
why
me
she
when you got
lying to y'all
gangrene
on her
down here in
page.
your ankles?
Trying to use
When your
uppity
ankles
name
are
to get
infected and
paid.
shit. You
This
got all
bitch
those
ain't
fucking
got shit
skin
on me.
infections from fucking
I don't talk to this bitch about nothing. This bitch was sweating me every day of the
and
year.
she's talking about me. How the fuck are you
Be
talking
talk,
about
this
me?
bitch is sweating me. And I got the
How?
emails to
You
prove it.
did $25 for me to join the fucking challenge. You
She
broke,
went to
bitch.
Jay
You ain't
Wilkins
working. You
contest.
ain't working. You
I
ain't even
wasn't a
helping
part of his
Nyla. You
contest.
ain't even helping
She
Nyla
was.
talk. You ain't
This
even
bitch
helping
be
Nyla
sweating
talk.
me.
You ain't even helping
These
Nyla
bitch be
talk, bitch.
sweating
You
me.
allowing a
She
white
ain't got
person.
one
You
email
you
I
talking about
initiated.
racist shit, but you
She ain't
allowing a
got one
cracker to
email I
but you allowing a
initiated.
cracker to
I
teach your
never
daughter.
email
You
her.
allowing a cracker to teach your
Never
daughter.
email this
But I was
weird
black
bitch.
but I was black
This
enough
bitch
when
is
I
a
was defending your
weirdo.
fat ass. When I
And
was
she
defending
can't
your
do
fat ass,
nothing.
I
I don't
was
need
black
your
enough,
defense.
right? I
I
was
don't
black
need
then,
your
right?
defense.
I was black when I
I
was
told you
defending
to
your
go
ass.
away,
When I was
bitch.
sitting on your
I
30
got
chat with
emails
30 people
proving
in
that
the chat.
y'all crying about me ignoring her.
I was black enough
She
then,
crying
wasn't I?
about me
Was
ignoring
I
her.
not uppity? Was I
These
not, you
bitches,
weak ass bitch? You
anybody in
better
New
stop
York
fucking bringing me up because you
speaking to
don't
me.
want this. I
This
promise
bitch
you, you
ain't
do
got
not want
nobody
this.
in New
You
York.
do not want this.
I
You
want
bringing
her
up some
to.
old emails. They
I
told
want
you at
her
Lemons they don't
to.
give a fuck
If
about
you
those fucking
gangster,
emails.
have
They do
somebody in
not
New York
care,
City
you stupid bitch.
uppity.
Nobody gives
Y'all
a
know a
fuck.
bitch
But you
that
want
trying
to
to
try
push
on me and say I
uppity.
like no
No
fucking gay ass man.
motherfucking
I don't
where,
even like
bitch.
men. You are a
This bitch
fucking
was playing to
liar.
me.
All you do is
Trying
lie.
to be
If all
included.
you got is fucking lie roast,
Nobody
bitch, you
gonna trust
already
uppity,
lost.
bitch.
You already
Not
lost.
a
If all you
soul,
got
ho.
to say is
It's
the
you
fucking
a
lie
weird
roast,
ass
if
bitch
all you got
that
to
needs
say is a
uppity name
fucking
to be
lie roast,
found.
you already
You don't
lost.
know
You
me.
are a
I
pathetic
don't
broke
talk to
bitch.
you.
You
You
ain't made
tagged
shit
me.
of
Every
yourself. So
conversation
when
was
you
only
die,
on your
Nyla
own.
has
I
nothing. She
ignored
has
you.
nothing to
I
fall back on
ignored
because
you.
her
So
daddy don't
many
want her.
emails
Her
of where I
daddy don't want
responded.
you. So she
Just
ain't gonna
like
have shit to
Juicy
fall back
with
on because
Catherine.
Uppity ain't did
I
shit with her
ignored you,
life.
ho.
Uppity is a
I
no.
didn't throw
No,
emails like
Uppity
Juicy
don't
did
have nothing
Catherine.
going on with her
I
life. Uppity
ignored
ain't
you,
trying to
bitch.
work. When I
Show
tried
proof
to
that
get your
I
stupid ass
show
some
proof that I
AdSense,
respond
when
to
I
any of
tried
your
to get you
emails, ho.
monetized, I
You
was sitting
can't
over there
show
trying
none
to
of
help
that.
you get some fucking
You
paper
can't
and shit
show
like
none
that
of
or
that.
whatever.
Now
But
she
your
talking
broke
about
ass
monetization.
don't
And
even
then
want to be
her
consistent on
that's
here.
able to be
You on here
monetized.
all
all day for
years
free.
ago.
You're on here
I
all
used to
day
be
for free
monetized years
stalking me,
ago.
bitch.
But she
You're on here
joined
all
Juicy
day for free
Contest
talking about me
under
on every
another
fucking panel you
name.
go to.
She
Every
joined
panel you
Juicy
go to, you
Contest
bring me up.
under another
Nobody
name.
gives
I
a
bet you
fuck about
ugly as
nothing
you
you have
rap.
to say,
I
bitch.
don't join none of
Nobody
y'all
gives a fuck
contests
about
under
nothing you
another
have to
name.
say, you ugly,
When y'all
dirty
see
bitch.
ugly, it's
You got
uppity,
shit in
bitch.
your fucking
This bitch
nails.
keeps
You got,
splitting me. Trying to use
disgusting.
my name
Then
to
you
get
wonder why.
involved.
Then you wonder why
Nobody
your daughter
fucks
don't
with
want to
this
eat
hoe.
after you.
And this bitch
Shit,
ain't gonna do
your
shit with
food
me.
disgusts
I
me.
promise
You
you.
disgust
This
me,
bitch ain't.
uppity. I've been
Look,
telling you that. I
I'll
told you that
kill her mother.
2023 that
I'll
you
kill
gross
her
me out.
fucking
You
mother and her
gross
dead
me
ass
out,
grandmother.
uppity. I
I'll
never
kill
thought
her
you was
dead ass grandma
attractive.
and her mother.
Nobody
And
on
this
here thinks
white
you're
ass bitch ain't
attractive.
gonna do shit about
Nobody
it.
on here wants you. You are a
What?
disgusting, fat, dirty
I'll
ass
spit on
pig.
this bitch mother and dead ass grandmother.
Bitch,
This
nobody. Are
alcoholic
you
bitch.
talking about my
I'll
mother,
spit on
bitch?
both of them weird ass
NYC,
bitches.
bitch.
and
You're
she
from
ain't gonna do shit
Rochester.
about it.
You're not even from
Not even
NYC.
from
You from Rochester.
but I
Well, you were
contacted
talking
this
about
weird
Trish.
bitch.
You were
I didn't
talking about
contact
Trish,
this
but
weird
you're not
bitch.
even from
This
the
bitch
city.
was
You're
sweating
not
me.
even from the fucking
This
city. You
bitch
from
been sweating
Rochester. You
me.
lying
The
bitch. You
whole time
liar.
I
And
known
that's
this
why you didn't
bitch,
like what I
she
said about
been sweating
Carmelo
me.
Anthony,
Now
because
she
you
about
got
to cry.
stabbers in
Now
your
she about
family.
to cry
Because
because
you
her
got
dead ass
stabbers in
grandma
your
didn't
family.
fuck
You
with
got a
her,
bunch of
and she's
murders
an
in your
alcoholic
family.
ass
That's what's
bitch.
going
And
on.
her
So
mama
if you
don't
want to
fuck
talk
with her.
about
She's
why
a
you really
dumbass
don't like it, because
bitch.
you got a whole bunch of
And she
criminals
was
in your
trying to go on
family
Jay
and shit.
Wilson's
You got a whole
platform
bunch of
under
criminals
a
in your fucking
her
family, you
because
dumb
Jay
bitch.
Wilson didn't
You
want
are
that bitch
ugly,
around.
fat
So
bitch.
I'm no
Ugly,
different than
fat
Jay
ass
Wilson.
pig that don't
I
nobody
blocked that
want.
hoe.
Nobody
That
wants
black
you,
bitch
bitch.
can't
The
tell me got
lady
nothing
men
about
want you,
me.
but you wanted the lesbian to take you out.
About
You
me.
want the
Cause
lesbian
I
to
don't
take
fuck
you on a rooftop date.
all I
I
got
didn't even
is
want to be
females that
seen
this
with
bitch
you.
sweating
And you
me.
got mad at
This
me because I
bitch be
didn't want to be
sweating
seen
me.
with you. And then when I
This
come to
bitch be
NY,
sweating me.
you got mad
This
at me,
bitch be
uppity.
sweating
Why
me.
did you get mad? All
She
you do
got
is
is
fucking lie.
sweating
I don't
uppity
mind you
hoe.
telling the truth, bitch,
She be
but don't fucking
sweating
lie
me.
on me talking
I'm
about
not
all this
talking about,
man shit and stuff
fuck
like
this
that.
bitch. I'm just
Don't
like her
lie on me,
grandma.
bitch.
Fuck that
You are not
bitch.
on nobody's
Fuck
fucking
that
level,
weird
bitch.
ass
You are
bitch.
not on my
Fuck
fucking
her
tax
mother
bracket at
tragic ass
all. You will
pussy
never be
with her
on my
fake
fucking
ass
level, bitch.
wannabe black.
You will
Her
never
mother
be
is
on
a
my level,
dumbass
uppity.
bitch
You will
chilling
never
with
be
a
on my
racist
level.
ass Indian that don't
You
fuck
are
with her.
dirty.
And like I
You was
said,
like, and then
fuck
you
that
posted a
bitch
picture just
and
recently. Today
what
you
you
got a
stand for.
picture with a
Cause
with the
her
mirror.
mother got
Your
bad
mirror is
pussy
dirty.
management.
Your mirror
Her
is
mother got
dirty. If you're
bad
gonna take a
pussy
picture in front of
management.
the mirror, clean the
Bitch
fucking
don't know
mirror.
nothing about
Clean the
uppity.
fucking mirror if you're gonna
Fuck
take a
that
picture
bitch.
in front of
I
the
saw
fucking
your
mirror.
emails.
Everything in
All
your
that
house is
bitch was
always
sweat
dirty.
me.
Everything
She
in your
can't
house is
sweat.
always
She
dirty.
can't
The
sweat me
box
no
is
more.
dirty.
And
The
she
pans
mad
are
about
dirty.
it.
The windows is
She
dirty.
got
Your
nowhere to
daughter,
go.
she's clean,
Juicy, give
but
me
you
the big
are
screen.
dirty. You always
Juicy,
fucking
give me
dirty
the
and
big
shit.
screen.
And then you said the
Didn't
reason
Juicy,
why
y'all
give me
get
your
the big
nails
along
screen.
was
at one
You
brown
heard
time?
was
Juicy?
because you
Hold
was
on,
Juicy,
cooking.
give me the big screen, Juicy.
hold on. I got a question.
Juicy,
Didn't
give
y'all
me
get
the big
along?
screen. This bitch,
Hold on
she
for a
got
minute, bro.
Paris now
Hold
because I
on,
want to link, but she enters
bro.
your contest.
Hold
She
on,
won't enter
though.
that
But who?
Hold
conversation.
on.
But
I got a
enter your
But I'm
question.
contest.
talking about
I
the
got a
lie you
She
question.
said.
enter the
I'm
contest.
talking about
Your
the
Hold
lie
mama
you
could
on.
said
get
that I want
dirty,
him and all
bitch.
that other
Your
weird shit.
mama
I
could
don't
get
get down like that.
bitch.
I'm gonna
When
put
I'm
both of
not
y'all
dealing with
on
you,
mute. Didn't y'all get along at one time? Wasn't y'all cool? What happened? What happened to
Juicy, I
y'all?
was
She
never
turned
cool with
on
this
me.
weak
She
ass
turned
bitch.
on me because she
Juicy,
thought that
she
that was gonna get
entered
her
your
more numbers in
contest
her chat.
under
She
a
thought
fake
turning on me was
name
gonna go from
because
12
she's a
numbers
weird
to
ass bitch.
30 people
She
in the chat.
entered your
She thought she was
contest
gonna
in
go
a
from
weird
12
name.
people to
I
30
don't be
people in the
around
chat.
you,
That's the real
Juicy.
reason why
When I
she
don't
stopped
deal with you,
talking to me,
Juicy, I
because
don't
she
deal
thought
with
she was
you.
gonna get some
This
numbers in her
bitch,
chat without
her
having
mama
a
pussy
panel,
trash.
without having Nest up
Her
on there,
life is
with
trash.
having me up on there,
Juicy,
but
give
they
me
ain't
the
doing
big
shit but
screen.
using
You
you
don't got
because
nothing
they don't
on me,
even like you,
Juicy.
bitch.
You don't got
I
nothing on
genuinely
me,
was fucking
Juicy.
with you.
You
But now
got
you done
nothing
created
on
an
me,
enemy and
Juicy.
shit like
I
that. But
don't
yes,
talk
your
to
house
this
is
bitch.
always
That's
dirty,
what I'm
uppity.
talking about, Juicy.
Your
Give
house
me
is
the big screen.
always fucking
Give me
dirty.
the big screen,
Always
Juicy.
dirty. Your
Give me the
toilets
big
are dirty.
screen,
We seen you
Juicy.
and you
Give
had
me
shit in
the
your
big
nasty ass
screen,
toilet.
Juicy. Thank you, baby. Thank you,
Disgusting.
baby. I didn't enter your contest under no name. When I hit your link,
But
baby.
what does that have to
When
do?
you
But you
blocked me,
lied on me and
you
you
just
said that I
blocked
wanted
me.
him. Like,
You
that's
just blocked
disgusting. Why
me.
would you say some
I
shit
have to
like
go
that?
behind the
Why the
scenes,
fuck would you say some shit
making
like
up
that?
a
I
new
don't even
name
look at men like that.
to
So what
try
are you
to
talking
be your
about?
friend,
All you do
Juicy.
is fucking lie.
Juicy,
You
you
are
can
a
be for me.
disgusting, dirty
Juicy
bitch.
not be
Look at
for
all that
me.
junk. That's why
I
you
don't gotta
400
make
pounds
up a
now. Look
name
at all that junk in
for
your
Juicy
fucking.
to be
You ain't supposed to be eating that
a
shit.
good friend. I don't have
All
to do
that
that.
liquid in your fucking body, bitch. You got
to do
liquid
that.
oozing out your fucking body,
I don't
and you
have
over
to
there
do
eating that
that.
nasty ass, cheap ass
I'm
food,
just
bitch.
seeing her
You are not on my
comment.
fucking level. I would never
Here we
touch any of
go.
that shit you eat.
Here we
Look at her
go.
dirty nails. Look at her
I
nails.
ain't
Look
never.
how dirty her nails are. Oh, you finally
Juicy, give me
cleaned
the.
them?
Oh yeah, I got that
Are they
big
clean?
string.
They look kind of
My
gray.
niggas,
They look
my
kind of
nails was
gray.
never dirty.
They don't even
My
look
nails
clean.
was never
They don't even
dirty.
look clean. They
My
don't even
nails
look
was
clean.
never
Go get them.
dirty.
Go get a
But
manicure, bitch. Go get a manicure. Ask
she
your
definitely be
baby
obsessing over
daddy that
nothing
don't want
behind the
you
scenes,
to get your fucking
and she
nails clean,
definitely be
bitch.
obsessing
You
over
supposed to
Juicy
keep a
penis.
manicure, bitch. You
You
supposed to keep a manicure.
your
That's what
mom
you supposed
keep
to
a
do.
man.
That's what you
That's why
supposed
you
to
want
do. A
Juicy.
manicure. I
That's
didn't
why
say a
you
man. I said you're
hit
supposed
up
to keep a
Juicy
manicure.
in
Your baby daddy
secret.
don't even want
You
you.
hit
Tried
up
to
Juicy
film
in
with him. Remember that
secret.
day you tried to film
You
with him
hit
and
up
he didn't
Juicy.
want nothing to do
I
with you
don't know
or
what
your
you talking
daughter?
about.
Remember
I
how
don't
you
talk
can't
about
even
this girl.
live?
Don't
You
know
can't
none of
even
my
leave.
business. This
Look,
girl don't know none of my
they saw a
business.
roast.
I
They
don't
saw a
remember
roast.
nothing.
Somebody
I
seen
don't
a
talk
roast.
about nothing with this weird
Somebody
bitch.
seen a roast. You are
I
dirty.
don't talk about
You are
nothing with
dirty.
this
You
weird
wanted me
bitch.
to take you to a rooftop dinner in New York. That's why I wanted to see
About
Trish.
sweating
I'd rather
Juicy
see
in that.
Trish. Trish got money.
I got
Trish got money.
emails
You don't
after
have shit.
emails
You don't
of
have
her
shit.
sweating
You
just
don't have
Demi
shit.
and
I would.
Sean Bradley. And I'm gonna put the emails on my Instagram.
There. No.
She can't show y'all nothing about me or mine. I don't talk to this weird, clingy ass bitch. That's a fact. I ain't never joined none of Juicy contest under any name. She joined yours though, Juicy. So like I said, look it up and you're gonna see. She gonna talk about everything but that. She's a weird ass bitch. She is a draining ass person. I was so happy to get rid of this bitch. I can see it. I've never emailed this bitch once.
But Uppity, I don't see a
Never
problem.
once.
Hold on for a minute though. I don't see a problem with her entering the competition. I mean, even
I
under
don't need to
single
do you. Why
name.
would she tell you that though?
But maybe
Why
she
would she
did.
tell you
But if
that?
she would have won, she would have still got the money.
Well, she didn't
Because
want to
it was-
give you her own email. She didn't want to give you her own thing.
Well, I would have seen
That's
it
the
somewhere.
email,
I would have
Juicy.
seen.
Juicy, I
would've
know you
said-
don't
I
care.
would have said
Juicy,
who
I don't know how to.
All right.
I don't know how to do a banner.
Okay.
I don't. You see how she ran the fuck down? Like I said, this bitch ain't got one email of me asking how her day was. This bitch ain't got nobody to talk to. And every time somebody tell this bitch to go away, she get more clingy. And she could do all that screaming she want, but she can't show y'all one email
But
of Uppity saying,
so is
how was
that
your
so?
day?
I got a question.
She's
So is that why?
annoying, Juicy,
So I got a
Juicy.
question though. Is that why you friends with Ness now? Because now people are asking
Juicy.
like, okay.
No. Even Ness said while we was cool, Ness even admitted like, why you stop dealing with her? Because she was so obsessed with Ness. You was a new thing.
Mm-hmm.
You was the new thing.
Oh, okay.
So people see me publicly say like she was obsessed with Kimmy. How long? Kimmy ain't been live in how long? I'm on my own live telling her Kimmy ain't even been here. Why are you talking about Kimmy for? And I got the email telling her like, I'm just trying to create motion. This bitch ain't got no motion.
Hold on, Sour Patch. Somebody said you had some words for me too. Oh my God, isn't this interesting?
Nah,
but
she
anyway,
probably did, but her
I
phony
love you,
ass.
Sour Patch. But baby, they said you talking about me too. That's how y'all do. Because I thought we was cool, Sour Patch. So now I'm your
Now,
enemy. What did I do?
Juicy, you ain't do nothing to me.
Sour
But
Patch?
Juicy, can I say this real quick before I get down?
Okay.
I promise you, the reason why when I fall out with people, this bitch is not even B sector, and she want to be. I can show you the emails proving she want to be B sector so bad. But even people that I actually am B sector with, like I done fell out with Ness, Computer Back, Poverty, and I've been behind the scenes with all of them. But not one of them can tell you guys anything I said about Jay Wilson or anything else, or vice versa about them, because I say it to your face. Now this bitch want Jay Wilson penis. You see, she didn't address that. And she won't address
but
like
she said that she don't want no man, and I believe her.
I don't believe it, Juicy. No.
Me.
Why would she enter your contest and not tell you who she was, even after the fact? And I even asked her, I said, well, maybe you should have told Juicy that.
Wait a minute. Hold on for a minute. Sour Patch, how was I being shady? Because I called you Tata Vega. Girl, Tata Vega could sing. Do you know who Tata Vega is? Tata Vega was Tata Vega. Hold on for a minute. Tata Vega. Tata Vega. Hold on for a minute. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Juicy. I mean,
Tata Vega was Andre Crouch's singer. Tata Vega was the lady who sung, yes, she did. God is trying to tell you something. That's Tata Vega.
Oh, well, whoever Tata Vegas is, I'm pretty sure she don't got to go around showing her crotch accent. Is it pretty? And do I look like a trans? So any woman she compared to, she should be very gracious. I mean.
So maybe you should have asked me, Sour Patch, instead of thinking. But see, that's how y'all do. But I understand y'all be with these people, and I guess y'all want to feel a part of the crowd, I guess. But I was very surprised when the people was emailing me. I'm like, not Sour Patch, but okay.
Yeah, I'm semi out of bed. I'm semi out of breath, guys. But I just was confused about why they hit the link and didn't tell Juicy they enter his contest when he keeps repeating. Anybody could have entered it. Anybody could enter the contest. I was confused why they didn't admit that, and they won't because they know I got the emails. So I just came on a Juicy platform because they don't know nothing about me. Everything I love.
Tata may be a man, but Tata Vega is
that
a woman.
girl don't know nothing about me.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Now, Jay Wilson, Now you can't do my Sour Patch. We love you. We can't do Sour Patch. Now I don't know who submarine
No, fuck
lady
you.
is.
We gonna do sour pussy anytime we want to. Get the fuck down. That's why we don't want you on B
Oh my
Sickle.
goodness. Oh my goodness. That's rude.
Oh God, Jesus. That hot press ass bitch. First of all, you drunk ass, stinking ass hoe. You ain't talking to me, bitch. You must be talking to your fucking
I
mama.
am
Because
talking
you
to
ain't talking to me.
you ugly and we know it. So like I said, we gonna do sour pussy any way we want to, bitch. You barely get a pass. Don't make me drag you. Don't act like you that. I could drag you as easy. I could drag you as easy. You another bitch that be on my clique trying to be included in this beat sector. Uppity is the only nice person that allow you. And you're canceled. And you're easy to cancel with your draining ass. You don't give shit, bitch. So like I said, fuck you and your long head ass. We gonna do any way we want to do with sour pussy ass. And your ugly trans ass that gotta sell pussy. And Poet Big came out a decade ago, but because you ugly with no talent, all you got to do is sell pussy with a dirty ass room like your dirty ass wife. Just like this heat. She's a dirty ass bitch with nothing going on in life but sweating uppity, bitch. You are nothing. You are no different than that bitch. And I'm gonna block you too, ho. So you can't tag me and get in on this beat sector. So like I said, this he didn't come up here and deny nothing I said because she know I got the proof of the email and the contest. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Everybody tell you to go the fuck away, you tranny. You ugly ass, long haired tranny. The fuck you talking about, bitch? You ain't saying shit to me, ho. You should have shut the fuck up nicely like I asked you to. And instead I had to go there, now I got to go here and I will. Don't let this chat get you psyched up because the only thing you're gonna do is get your feelings hurt, bitch. The only thing you're gonna do is get your feelings hurt. And I'm mute, Jay Wilson.
No, why you keep muting? Everybody, why you keep muting without Max up? What's up?
Because I am sex on your fucking face. You dominant pussy hoe and stay with your goddamn race. They don't like you, pussy. Shut the fuck
That's
up and
why you
quote,
don't say a
bitch.
name.
You
Because you
stinking
know I
hoe.
can get you beat the
Now
fuck
what
up. Say
happened, Jay
one name.
Wilson, when
Say
somebody
one
came
nigga
up
that is
trashing you
break up
and they
with you.
stated
Say
that
one
took as a
nigga that's
compliment,
associated
but
with
this
you and I'll
dying
get you beat up by
disease
that
bitch
nigga.
who ain't a
They gonna
mother
deny the
or
fuck
any
out of you
motherfucking
and
thing
beat you
else
the fuck
got
up,
so much
bitch.
to say, South Patch.
That's what I
Fuck you,
know.
this New York
So
reject,
mind your
stank
business
pussy
and stay off
bitch.
these links like we asked you to, ho. You don't
Dying
know
hoe,
shit about me.
dick
Just
with
like
your
this heat,
race
I'll
card,
get both of you bitches beat the fuck up. You weird ass tranny.
your stinking ass.
Wanna be males and women.
I thought she said
The fuck
somebody
you
take
talking
medication.
about?
I'm
Yeah,
about to say,
get the
what kind
fuck
of
up on this
medication
link
they
and
take?
deny that you ain't into his contest. You weird ass bitch.
Come on, uppity, read uppity. Come on,
I'll have to come.
uppity day.
No, I'm not gonna
Come
breathe.
on,
He
uppity.
just came up here. I want this bitch to deny it so I can give
uppity.
Jay Wilson that link
What's up,
so he can
Sour
put it on
Patch?
a screen. He contacted Jay Wilson. This heat is a dyke that want
Can
ping.
this yuck
She
mouth
want Jay
bitch shut
Wilson
the fuck
ping.
up for
The
Can
fuck is
this
you
yuck
talking
mouth
about?
fucking bitch
I said
shut
what
the
I
fuck up
said.
for
Ain't
once?
nobody gonna shut me the
God,
fuck up.
nobody can get
I'll
a
go in front of
goddamn
my
meeting with the
building.
fucking yuck
Yeah,
mouth
you see that
fucking
bitch
bitch.
got the
Now
fuck
I
down.
came
You
to
see
talk
that
to
bitch
Jay
got the
Wilson,
fuck
bitch.
down.
So
Cause
mind
I
your
was told
fucking
that
manners and
fucking
shut the
email
whole
open.
entire
And
fuck
I'm gonna
up,
send it to
bitch.
Ness regardless. You sour
You
pussy.
stupid ass fucking
Read 5
ain't nobody
DB.
calling the nerve of you calling anybody juicy. You fucking spit take. You spit
You
fucking
gotta
mouth
take
ass
everybody's
fucking
picture of
nasty ass bitch. You
Well,
fucking
hold on,
water full of
everybody. Wait
nasty
a
ass
minute. Hold on.
bitch mouth.
Before y'all get into it,
you
Sour
talking
Patch.
about, bitch?
Hold on, Uppity. Sour Patch did
Yeah, I
come to
came and
talk to
talked to
me.
Jay Wilson.
Let me talk to Sour Patch, and then whatever y'all got to patch up, y'all can patch up. So
No
Sour
problem,
Patch.
Juicy. I'm me. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
so Sour
Juicy.
Patch. I didn't insult you. I don't know where that came
Okay.
from.
No, Jay Wilson. So it was brought to me that you were calling me Cece LaRouge,
No.
the drag queen. No,
I called you Tata Vega. You are my Tata Vega, and if you know who Tata Vega is, you know she can sing, and you know Tata Vega is a Latino woman who sung for what's his name, Andre Crouch, and she also sung for The Color Purple when that lady was marching to that church.
Okay, yeah, and at first I didn't know.
So who is Chi Chi LaRue? Who is Chi Chi LaRue?
No, it's Cece LaRue. She would perform at, and I actually love her as a drag queen. She was performing at Hamburger Mary's, And the
Now,
girls.
I don't know Cece LaRue, but I do know Chi Chi LaRue. But I don't know Cece LaRue. I know Chi Chi LaRue.
Oh, maybe it was Chi LaRue.
Okay, so I know Chi Chi LaRue, but I don't know Cece LaRue. But I called you Tata Vega. But my thing is,
Oh my God.
why didn't you check with me? Because you know how these people try to do what they do. And Sour Patch, you've been here long enough to know that people will pay you $1 to be fighting for.
Mm-hmm.
But I never came in. I was just surprised when they emailed me, and I'm like, not Sour Patch. I said, so she jumping in with the big kids. I said, okay.
No, when I heard it, I pictured a whole, I don't know. I pictured something bad, and I did kind of go off. I didn't go off. Okay.
You went off. You went off.
No,
You
I
probably
didn't.
did.
I'll tell you what I said.
But let me say this. Okay, but let me say this before you say that. I don't know you well enough to be talking about you like that. All I know is you on Lemons channel every once in a while, but we've always had good interaction. So I don't know why. But anyway, go ahead and tell me what you said. I mean, because I didn't hear it.
I said
these men is the pretty.
Hold on,
It's the pretty when she sent them naked pictures. That's the truth. You see, that's how she got known. Sending big man TV naked pictures and acting was the pretty. That's how she got known.
Bitch.
And I'm gonna get down and I'll come back later. But that's how she got known with her trans looking ass.
You ain't doing shit, bitch.
Okay. So anyway, what were you saying? No, what did you say though?
So I said, I know that the fucking wearing with glasses and fucking somebody taking Ozempic shot 10 times a day and ordering fucking buffalo wings and salad and pizza and saying it's salad and talking shit about me. I did say that.
Well, I guess it was not me because I'm not on Ozempic, number one. I'm on Trizepatide. That's number one. And I'm down to my ideal weight. But I do eat chicken wings, and I do wear glasses.
I snapped off. I did, but
but you snapped off. But look, you see how easy that is. I am not at least get offended. But again, I think people be trying to.
It must be fucking fight night today. So any bitch that want it, let's fucking get it. Because everybody been off the fucking rails. First of all, let's get into this shit.
Oh Lord!
Y'all running about beef sector. It's a million motherfucking sectors, and it ain't no prize to be beef sector. Uppity, you made about the skin of your fucking blood pressure. You fat ass New York cum rag ass bitch. You don't even want to be American. You stinking asshole. You better hope they'll deport your motherfucking ass before they deport Sour Patch, bitch. You got me fucked up, and I trans every motherfucking thing, and I probably took that Jamaican man that you prostituting for $1,000. You come drinking bitch. You better leave me the fuck alone. You fucking asshole. Get your blood pressure together, bitch, or I'll make your ass have a coronary on this bitch. Your health ain't even intact, bitch. You drunk every fucking day. Keep fucking with me, because I'm well acquainted with CPS, bitch. What's good?
Wait, but
them stinking ass, you come drinking, bitch. You mad Wiley didn't even know the fuck you was,
that ugly ass nigga in the wig with that dirty ass house. And that paperwork can't talk to the nigga. I ain't never sweat no nigga. But this nigga in this heat was sweating you and me, and I got emails to prove it. So like I said, I'm gonna sit here now that they want to talk their shit. I'm gonna talk my shit uninterrupted like they did. I'm mute.
No. Well, Sour Patch, we good. I don't have a problem with you. And I mean, sometimes you snap off, but my thing is I never said anything disparaging about you because believe it or not, I haven't really been watching people, but I understand what people try to do. So yeah.
Yeah, you get how it works around here, and sometimes you might hear something snap off, but I ain't got nothing against you, or I don't got nothing.
Hello, hold on, I can't. Give me a second, I can't hear.
We can hear you. We can hear you. Jesus. But anyway, Sour Patch.
Ran down quickly.
But it's a lot going on, Sour Patch.
That's not fair. I'm the only person respecting your panel rules, but I'm mute.
Who the fuck is Juicy, bitch? It's Jay Wilson, idiot. Who the fuck are you calling Juicy? Why do you let her disrespect?
It's not disrespect. I let people be who they are. Let me say this. Let me Sour Patch. I let people be.
The nerve of her mouth calling anybody juicy, fucking slobbering, ugly bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking spraying the whole goddamn chat every time she fucking speaks. Ain't got shit to say about anybody's mouth, dumb bitch. Showing her fucking cabinets like it's a goddamn show, like it's a flex. Bitch, you get food stamps, bitch. You better have fucking food in your goddamn pantry. And like this, he said nothing but junk ass food to get your fat ass fatter, to look more like the fucking well-with fat bitch that you are. So shut the fuck up talking about me, you stupid, ugly, fucking big ass fucking well of a bitch.
Nobody for me.
I got you, Sour Patch. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah. So this
But
bitch
like I was saying to this dirty ass bitch named Uppity, the reason why her daughter can't talk, the reason why her daughter can't talk, because she's too busy on here trying to argue all day. The reason why her daughter can't communicate is because she's up here all day trying to talk to me, trying to talk about me. Your daughter can't speak because of you. Your daughter can't speak because you on here drunk all fucking day. That's why your daughter can't communicate, because you didn't do the work. You didn't do the work. I bet you if I had a fucking kid, they would know how to talk, whether they was autistic, nonverbal or not, bitch. I would be working with them. You not doing shit but talking about people, bitch. Your daughter can't speak because of you, bitch. You ain't doing the fucking work. You suck. Your fat ass bitch. Your social worker's coming to your fucking house because you drunk with a fucking autistic daughter. You can't say shit to me. You broke bitch.
Yeah, we all heard the slap all around YouTube. We heard that slap. We heard her say, "Oh, you're disgusting." We heard that shit. Piece of shit of a fucking mother, bitch. She can't talk about nobody up here, especially the way she looks coming on camera. She looks a fucking mess, all drunk and shit, slobbery. But she's just a wreck.
Then she tried to blame being autistic on the men that she was messing with. Damn near all of your kids are fucking autistic. You're the one with the trait. Clearly, you're the one carrying the fucking trait. Are you trying to blame it on them? You already a little bit slow. You can't work a real job. You ain't we don't even know if you graduated high school, because that's the only thing you talk about is high school.
No. She went to what was that? Hodgepodge or Hodgepodge University.
I ain't never even heard of that.
Hopscotch University. What the fuck?
It was hot something.
No shit.
Yeah.
20 years without no teeth. What the hell is she talking about? Like, who does that?
Raggedy ass. Hey, I'm sick of this bald-headed bitch. And she came and got you. Let's put it on the perspective. Jay Wilson, she wanna fuck you, just like Kwani said, and all the rest of these motherfuckers. At least he is real about her being a goddamn bitch. She don't need a goddamn machine to fuck all goddamn night. What's motherfucking good? And I don't know if the full moon is out, the right moon is out, but bitch, I'm in the graveyard tonight. And let me say something. I don't know if that's the real Dabner or if that's the fake Dabner, but you and that Bertha May whole ass gummy pussy bitch, I don't give a fuck whose side you on, bitch. You better be on death side, because we don't give a fuck. Okay.
It was Patch Hall. Patch Hall University. It was Patch Hall University, not Hodgepodge.
Hogg was right. Okay, she went to the right university.
It
Hogg
was Patch Hall
That's
University,
exactly where the
something
fuck
like
she
that.
belongs. Dumb bitch, looking like a whole fucking vampire in the face.
And she don't even like the LGBTQ, so why the fuck she over here just like ZX? Stankin' motherfucking 1-2 fan. Stankin' bitch. Everybody wanna bang? It's an all sector bang out. Who the fuck wanna go? Cause I'm ready for any bitch, and I cleaned up my shit, and guess what, bitch? I'll never be on the street again. What's your fucking problem, oh? Maybe you need to get humble. Got sugar in the fucking cabinet. Bitch, sugar's supposed to be in a container. You dyslexic ass bitch. Shut the fuck up and go croak. You stankin' bitch. You're almost there. Them fucking walrus legs. Bitch, your legs make 12 of Jay Wilson, 65 of Sour Patch, bitch, and 95 of Heat Ho. You got me fucked up, bitch. I'll drive your ass to hell, bitch. Ain't a judge in America that can fuck with me, bitch. You got me fucked up, ho. You better get on that goddamn treadmill, bitch, and work till you cry, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and fuck anything you stand for. Now I'ma kiss my Bertha May, because I know Lovely Love drug her ass all the way back to the totem pole. Oh, y'all got me fucked up. What y'all want to do? This raggedy bitch over here trying to get my Lemon's dick. Girl, you got me fucked up, oh. Okay? You want it in your phone because that man ain't satisfying your ass. You probably was over there tricking for him, bitch, on that goddamn track while you talking about Nets, bitch. At least Nets can hold a motherfucking 1,000 Skype. You better take your walrus ass and go back to your family. The fucking zoo, bitch. The Bronx Zoo don't even want you. 2300 Southern Boulevard, bitch. Now leave me the fuck alone, ho. Your stinking ass.
In that order. So yeah, Jay Wilson, we're good. You know, I followed you for years, and I don't got a problem with you. We're good.
But
And
no,
just
but it's not Ozempic, it's Trizepatide. Okay, I'm just
and
saying.
whatever works for you, whatever works. For
It works, so it is what it
Okay.
is. But I ain't mad at you. So
Like
yeah,
she was gonna call Sean Bradley, like she was gonna call Sean Bradley to do something or to give him something. They just told her at Lemon's platform that they didn't give a shit about those dry ass receipts from an email and stuff. Like there wasn't even nothing in those fucking emails. Like I'm like, this is your
let me say
storyline.
this. So let me say this. Even though I do not do a lot of commentary, a lot of stuff on this heat. If she did get into the competition under a pseudonym, it was open to everyone. And if she won, she could have said, well, Jay Wilson, I don't want to share my Cash App, so you can send it to XYZ and they'll send it to me. I mean, I would have done that. I mean, so it's no big deal because anybody could have entered, whether you blocked or not. It was open to everybody. I would be lying if I said, oh, you couldn't get into it. I mean, anybody could have gotten into it. And if you would have won, you would have won. That's all to it.
The thing is that that's not even what I was like upset about. I was upset about her talking about like me liking any type of man. I don't know where that came from. That was
because she
disgusting.
mad because the king love uppity.
Oh, you're.
And everybody.
I don't care about no fucking Sean Bradley. If he cared about you, then why didn't he get you monetized? Why didn't he get you monetized? Why ain't he ever sitting over there talking to your fat ass? Why ain't he over there talking to you? Why ain't he ever on your platform? He pays you pennies so that you can be a monkey for him. So that you can be a monkey for him. So he pays you pennies. He pays you pennies to make a fool of yourself. And you the only idiot that follows behind Sean Bradley. Because the rest of us have brains. The rest of us have brains. I don't follow behind no fucking Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley can't control me the way he can control you because he can't buy me. He can buy you. Sean Bradley can buy you. He can't buy me. Sean Bradley don't have enough money to buy me. Sean Bradley don't have to. I can't be bought with $25. I can't be bought with $25. He don't have enough money to buy me. He has enough money to buy your broke ass, your jobless ass, your non-high school diploma having ass. He has enough money to do that with your punk ass, bitch. He don't have nothing to do with me, bitch. And I don't even talk about Sean Bradley and shit. Well, I do talk about him. I did talk about him on my channel. But he pays you to be a monkey. He pays you to be a clown around here. You are a clown for Sean Bradley, you stupid bitch. You are a clown for him. And you the only idiot that think that you're somebody when you sitting over there with 12 people in your chat when if nobody's on the fucking link. When nobody's on the fucking link, you sitting over there with 12 people in your chat bragging about Sean Bradley. Somebody that gets numbers. Sean Bradley gets numbers. You don't get numbers. He don't help you with your channel. He don't even promote your fucking channel. He don't even promote your fucking channel. So you sound very stupid bragging about Sean Bradley when he don't even promote you. Sean Bradley don't even promote you, bitch. He don't even promote you. He don't share you out. He don't tell nobody to go over there. Even his last live, he didn't even mention you. His last live, he didn't mention you, bitch. So you over there bragging about somebody that lets you sit over there with 12 people by yourself. You bragging about somebody that don't even help your bitch ass. He don't even help you. He pay you pennies to be a clown around here. People make fun of you, uppity. People think that you're a joke. People think that you're a joke, uppity. We like when you come on camera with no teeth. We laugh at that shit. We laugh at the bitch that's almost 50 years old that comes on camera with no teeth. You ain't got no dental work. None of your baby fathers took care of your teeth. You got your teeth knocked out by a man. You got your teeth knocked out by a man. Your baby daddy probably knocked out your teeth for talking the way that you're talking to me right now. And that's why you got a clean knockout. Like Rick Reed said, you got your teeth knocked out. You got your teeth knocked out. And you look really stupid trying to talk about people with no fucking teeth, with brown nails. Today your nails are gray. I don't understand that. But you know, you always have something. I just be thinking you just be sitting around digging in your butt. But then your kid can't communicate. Your kid can't talk. Your kid can't talk. Your kid can't talk. Your kid can't talk because of you. Because you want to depend on a white woman to take care of your kid, but you so black power. But you ain't even learned how to take care of your kid. I don't even like K-Fed. I don't even like K-Fed, but at least she learned how to deal with a non-verbal child. You, on the other hand, you don't know how to take care of your non-verbal child because you're too busy getting drunk. I could get drunk. You want to know why? Because I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids. I have my shit together, so I can have a drink. But you can't be drunk day and night with an autistic child, because that baby can get into anything, and you be on here trying to argue with me. You be on here trying to argue with me with a kid that can't talk. You out here trying to argue with me with a kid that can't talk, that you're not trying to help. You're not trying to help your kid. You're not trying to help your kid, but you're trying to talk about me. Nyla doesn't have the help that she needs because she has two incompetent parents. Her father ain't doing shit for her. You're not doing shit for her. Bitch, they're fucking with me more than they're fucking with you. They're fucking with me more than they're fucking with you. Sean Bradley don't even fuck with you, and you keep bragging about that bitch ass loser. He don't even fuck with you. He didn't even mention you in his last vlog. He mentioned Room Shaker. Room Shaker ain't even in the sector. He mentioned Room Shaker, your enemy. He mentioned her before he mentioned you. We mentioned Room Shaker before he mentioned you. He didn't even mention you on his last vlog. Sean Bradley don't give a fuck about you. Sean Bradley pays you to be a fool. He pays you to be a fool, and you're a dummy. You're a fucking idiot, uppity. Don't nobody find you attractive around here. You look dirty. You already stink. Your neighbors have already said that you stink. I don't know why you're talking to me every time, and then you let your daughter just color and paint all over the fucking walls and shit. Like you are fucking, you just as slow as anybody else. You are slow. You are slow, and you got the autistic trait. You got the autistic trait. That's what's going on. Because every time you have a kid, they turn out with a fucking problem. They have a problem. They always have a problem, and you can't help them. You can't help them. You can't help them. You can't help them. You're a gatekeeper. Nobody even takes you seriously. No, everybody knows they can just get uppity $25, and uppity will try to drag somebody. Uppity will show her 450-pound body. Uppity will show her 450-pound body. Uppity cannot drag without a cash app, a small little cash app to make a fool of herself. Remember when you left your daughter in the tub? Remember when you left your daughter in the tub to argue with people? Remember when you left your daughter in the tub to argue with people? Hell, you shouldn't even talk about Bertha. Bertha May look better than you. Bertha May got more teeth in her mouth than you. Bertha May got more teeth than you. She got more teeth than you. She got more teeth than you. You're not a real mother. You're not a real mother. You spend more time with Paul Masson than you do your daughter. You spend more time with Paul Masson than you do your daughter. You're not a mother. You're not a mother. You're not a mother. You don't even practice proper hygiene. You don't even practice proper hygiene. You are disgusting. And you are ugly as fuck. Nobody, I don't give a fuck about that. You calling me a dyke. That don't hurt me calling me no fucking dyke. Beeman so crispy ass call me a fucking dyke. I don't give a fuck about no bitch calling me no fucking dyke. I know who the fuck I am. I already know who I am. Do you know who you are? Do you know who you are? That shit don't hurt me. I'm secure with my sexuality. Are you secure with yours? Because you over there telling everybody that I want to fuck on you and shit. That's disgusting. Just like you lied and said I want to fuck on any of these fucking men. You gross. You gross me the fuck out. I can't even get down like that, bitch. And I don't like no fat bitch. You already know I don't like fat bitch. So I would never ever look at your way. I don't even think you're attractive. I think you stink just like your neighbors and your last resident said that you stink. Your last residence, your neighbors said that you smell. They said that you smell, and I'm never gonna forget that. I'm never gonna forget that. And I did not want to meet up with you in NY. I did not want to meet up with you in New York. I didn't want to meet up with you in New York at all. I'm sorry. I didn't want to meet up with you. I didn't want to meet up with you.
No, including Juicy.
No, they said no to you. They said no to you. You had to come to my channel to get noticed. You had to come to my channel to get noticed. I didn't have to come to your channel to get noticed. I came over there because you said you wanted, because you said that you wanted to be monetized on your platform. You said you wanted to monetize on your platform, so I came to support you. You are ugly, uppity. Don't nobody wants you, and you keep on repeating yourself. That's not going to do anything. But your daughter can't talk though. Your daughter can't
Juicy.
speak? Why
The
can't your
B
daughter
sector
speak?
said
Why
no,
can't your daughter speak?
including
Why do you
Juicy.
have roaches?
The B
Why do you have
sector said
roaches?
no.
Why do
You're
you
not
have roaches?
including.
Why
You
has it
don't
been
have.
2
You're
decades
not
and you
B
still ain't got
sector.
your teeth
You're
fixed?
not
Why
B
has it been
sector.
2
You
decades and you
can't
still
be
haven't got any
included.
teeth? You only
You're
need
not
2.
B
You only
sector.
need 2
You're not
teeth. How much
included.
does that shit
Go
cost?
do something
How
with
much
your
does
life.
that shit cost?
It's
How much does that
summertime.
shit cost for you to get
Go
teeth?
do
And
something.
then you
Go
lied and
do
said it
something
was
with
your
your life,
blood
bitch.
pressure. Remember
Go
when you
do
said it was
something
your
with your
blood
life,
pressure
bitch.
why you
My
didn't get
blood
2
pressure's
teeth? You
fine.
always got a problem. So
My
get some
blood
teeth.
pressure's
You said
fine.
the
The B
reason why you
sector
didn't
said
get no
no,
teeth
though.
because you said you
You're
had
not
bad blood
included. The
pressure.
Kang said
They couldn't
no.
operate on your teeth.
The
That's
Kang
what you
said
said.
no.
Every time
Juicy
somebody
said
asks
no.
you why you ain't got no teeth,
Ivy said
you got a
no.
new
Let's get your
excuse.
money
You got
up.
a new excuse for why you ain't
Ivy
got
will
no
pay
teeth.
you.
You got a new
Get your
excuse for
money
why
up.
you ain't got no teeth.
Get your
You got a
money
new
up.
excuse every time
Ivy
somebody
will
asks
take
you
you.
why
Better
you
get
letting
your
your
money
mouth
up. And
look
I'm
like
pretty
that?
sure
Why you
Juicy,
walking around New
if the
York
price
looking
was
like
right,
that? New
he'll
York of
take you
all
too.
places. You ain't in
If
Mississippi,
the
so why
price
the
is
fuck are you
right,
walking
Juicy
around
will
New
take
York
you
looking
too.
like that with no
Nobody's
fucking teeth?
taking you, bitch.
Why?
You
But you
are not
lied and said
accepted in
because
this
I
camp.
got my
You
blood
just like
pressure.
Buddha Boo.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why
I
you was
fell
on the
down some
channel.
stairs.
You're
I
not
fell down some
accepted. You're
stairs
not
and
B sector, ho.
my two front
You're
teeth was
not B
knocked out.
sector, and you will
Your teeth
never
was
be
knocked out.
B
I don't give a
sector.
fuck about this
You're
shit,
not B
uppity.
sector,
This
and you
shit
will
don't
never be
define me.
B
You want
sector.
friends on
You
here.
had to
You're
pay
on
your
here
way
for
around this
friends.
bitch.
You're on here
Ain't
for
a
friends.
true
I'm
B
not on
sector
here
to
for
end
friends,
this bitch that
stupid.
have to
I'm
pay
not on here
a
for friends.
goddamn
I'm
thing.
not on here for friends.
You
You're
trying
on
to
here for
earn money,
friends.
but
You're on
Juicy
here
said
for
no.
friends.
He
That's
gave the
why you
money
was
to
under
Ivy.
Dimple's post.
You
You was
into
under
his
Dimple's post
content
begging her
and
not to
assuming us
fucking
that she
drag you.
dragged
You
you.
was
You're
asking
a
Dimples not
weird
to drag you
bitch.
like a punk bitch.
I
You
don't
are
take you
so
for shit.
scary, uppity.
You
You
was
are such a
sweating
fucking
me to
loser.
get her
You
up.
was begging
You was
Dimples
sweating
not to
to
drag
get
you.
with
You
this,
are a weak
and
ass
Uppity
bitch,
said
uppity.
no.
You are
That's why
so
you're
fucking
mad.
weak.
You
And you
was
are not a
sweating
mother.
to
You
get a
are
way
not a
in,
fucking
and
mother. You are
everybody
not
said
a
no.
mother.
The
Nyla
king
should be
said no.
talking right now.
Juicy
She
said
should be
no.
talking right now.
Ivy
And
said
she is
no.
so
Matt
behind
said
because of
no,
you.
and now
Because
I'm
of your
saying
lack of
no.
parenting skills.
You're not here.
Nyla is
You
behind because you
you
are up here
can't sit
talking
with
to
us,
me instead of
baby.
talking to her.
You can't sit
Now
with us,
you're up here
baby.
helping
You
yourself
can't sit
through
with
the
us,
content,
baby.
but you're not
You
helping your
can't sit
daughter.
with us,
You're not helping
baby.
your daughter
Be mad
talk.
about
You're not
it.
helping your daughter
Be
talk.
mad
But you
about
got
it.
time to talk
Go
to me.
sit with your
You
imaginary
got
family
time
and
to
your
talk
dead
to
ass
me.
grandma,
You got
bitch.
time to
Your
talk to me.
grandma died
I
of
don't even
alcohol and she about to die.
neither one
Your
of my
dad died of
neither
alcohol
one of my
poisoning just
grandparents
like
are
you,
dead.
bitch.
Neither
You're
one of
gonna
my
die like
grandparents
your
are dead,
grandma
you
of
idiot.
alcohol
Neither
poisoning.
one of my
You're gonna
grandparents
die
are
just
dead,
like
you
your
lying
grandmother of
bitch.
alcohol
Neither one of my
poisoning.
grandparents are
My
dead. Your
grandmother went
family's
out
dead.
way. My
Your
grandma went
father's
out the
dead.
right
We
way,
got the
bitch.
obituary of your
Ordering
father.
for no, you
Your
don't know my
father's
grandma.
dead.
You
Your
don't know
father's
nothing about
dead.
my
Your
daddy or
father
my
died
grandmother.
really young.
Your
Just like
dad
you're
is
gonna die
dying.
really
Your
young with all that
grandmother
fluid
died
in
while
your
you was
body.
drunk
With all
driving.
that fluid
Your
in your
grandmother
fucking body.
died while you was
You're the
drunk
one.
driving, bitch.
You're the one that's gonna
Your
die early.
grandmother
I
died while
don't
you
have
was
no
drunk
dead
driving like Emma,
grandparents. So
bitch.
that was another
Your
lie roast
grandmother
from Nets,
died
of
while
course.
you was
But
drunk
yeah,
driving,
here,
you weird
give me
ass
some more.
bitch.
It's your
And
father.
the B sector said
Your
no.
father's dead
He
though,
got
and
living.
he died at a very
He
early
got
age.
living.
You got a
He
lot
got
of dead
living.
people in your
He
family,
got
uppity.
living.
You
He
need to
don't
stop
need you.
talking about death
Just
when
like
you
your
got all those health problems.
your
And you got all
granny.
those fucking
This
health
bitch is
problems, and you
drunk
over
driving. Her
400
grandmother
pounds.
died.
You over
So
400
she
pounds, and you
died
was
off
talking about
over drunk
Brianna. Hell,
driving.
you both of y'all the same
She's a
size. If
drunk
you ask
driver
me,
just like
you and
women.
Brianna are both the
She
same
talked
size.
all that
You
shit
and
about
Brianna
women
are both the
and
same
was right
size
on
when
this
you calling her
platform.
computer back. Y'all
She
both
talked
computer
all
backs
that
if you
shit
ask
about
me.
Jay
You
Wilson
always
and
talking
she lost
call her
somebody's weight, but you the
platform.
fattest bitch.
This
You
bitch
one of
is
the
a
fattest
weird
bitches in the
asshole.
sector.
She
You're
don't know
one of the
nothing
fattest
personal about
bitches
me.
in the
I don't
sector.
talk about
You
this.
stink.
This
Your
is
mouth is
sweating me.
disgusting. Your mouth is
Sweating
disgusting.
me.
Your
She
nails are
can't talk about one
disgusting.
email
You
I
are never
initiated.
clean. Your
I
cabinets are
initiated one
disgusting. You
email.
got a whole
Not
jar
one
of sugar. Why
email.
would a fat
This
bitch that
bitch
got
is
fluid all
sweating
over her
me.
body need sugar,
Crying
need
about her
salt, need any
grandma,
of that shit, need
her
flour?
dead
Why
ass,
are you
ugly,
frying up
fat
shit when you got
grandma.
fluid all over your
Her
body? When
fat
you got
grandma
fluid
that's
all
the
over your
dead
body, why are
bitch.
you frying shit
She
up?
crying
Why
about
are
her
you
dead
doing that?
grandma to me,
But when
and
you
I
end up
ignored
with
that
heart
bitch.
disease, guess what?
And
I'm
that's
gonna
when
be
that's
sitting
when
right
she
here.
first got
I'll be
mad.
sitting right
Cause
here.
I
When you
said,
end up
fuck
with
her dead
gangrene
grandma.
from all those
Her
infections from
dead
your
grandma.
lymphedema, I'm gonna be sitting
Now
right
it's
here. I'll
living,
be
and she never
walking.
asked about
I'll
her.
be walking, but you don't
Fuck
have a
about
license.
this
You
dead
don't have a
grandma.
license though.
Fuck
You
her
don't have
dead
a
grandma.
license. You don't have a
And she
license.
don't
You
have
still
one
catch the bus.
email
You still catch
proving
the bus. I
differently.
don't care. Nobody
I got
cares.
plenty of emails
Everybody in
of
the
her
chat was
crying about
telling you
her
that night they
grandma
didn't give a fuck.
and
Everybody in
Jay
the chat was
Wilson
telling you they didn't give a fuck. Uppity,
and
nobody
Nat
cares.
and
Nobody
Lemon.
cares. And I got a
I
brand
ain't
new
got
channel
one
and I'm
email
getting
of
more
crying
engagement on
crying
my
about
channel right
nothing.
now than you
This
are.
bitch is
Than
a
you
weirdo. Go
are. I'm
lying. She
getting
gonna
more
go lie Jay
engagement on
Wilson
my
because
new channel
nobody's
than
gonna
you
be
are. And
there.
I just started that channel
Nobody's
like
gonna
what
be there.
5 or 6
She
days
gonna
ago.
go lie
Just
because
5 or 6
nobody's gonna
days
be
ago.
there. You're not on my
Nobody's
fucking
gonna
level.
be
I
there.
don't give
She
a fuck.
can't
You
go
try to click
live
up with people
because
to try to go
nobody's
against
gonna
me.
be
All
there.
them bitches
Not
are weak.
so.
They can't fuck with
Nobody's
me
gonna
by
be there.
themselves.
That's
They
why
gotta
she
click
won't
up.
go
You
live.
can't click
Because
up with nobody
nobody's
to
gonna
go
be
against
there.
me. Penis
Not a
Soul's a weak
soul.
ass
Ain't
bitch.
nobody's gonna
Pizarro's
be
weak.
there.
All
Not a
them bitches
soul.
is weak.
Go
They can't fuck
live.
with me.
Go
None of them
live.
can fuck with me,
Go
bitch.
live.
You gotta
Live.
team up with bitches
Go
that you
live.
had an
She ain't
issue
gonna go
with
live.
to go up
Because ain't
against me.
nobody gonna
I
be
don't need
there.
nobody
This
for
bitch
you.
mean
I don't need nobody to
Miss
handle you, uppity.
Jay
I don't need
Wilson,
nobody to
Ali,
handle
and
you. I
Trinidad.
don't need nobody
She
to
gotta
handle
hit
you, uppity.
everybody link to
Why
go
you
live.
450
I
pounds?
don't
I
have
thought
to
you was
do
losing
that.
weight.
So
I thought
long
you
as I
said you was
feel
losing weight.
like
All you
it.
do is lie.
Nobody
All you
fucks
do is
with this
lie,
bitch.
uppity. All
And
you do
that's
is
why she
lie. You
mad.
still on here
Cause
talking
get
to
her
me, but your
dead ass
daughter's
grandma
nonverbal. Your
left
daughter can't
with
even talk.
uneventful,
She can't
just like
even
her
speak.
lives will
But
be.
you on here talking
Nobody
to
is
me, but
gonna
your
go to
daughter
her
can't
live.
talk. Your
Not a
daughter can't speak
soul.
though.
And
Your
she
daughter
be
can't say
sweating
one
everybody.
sentence. Your daughter
Don't
can't
worry
say
about my
one
daughter, your
sentence, but
dead
you
ass
got time to
grandma.
talk to
Nala's
me. Your
alive.
daughter can't
Your
say
grandma
one
is
sentence.
dead and
She can't
buried and
even
nobody
call
gave a fuck.
911 or say 911 because you
Nobody
on here
gave a
talking to
fuck
me.
about your
It's
grandma,
more
just like we
important
don't
to
give
you
a
to
fuck
talk
about
to
you,
me
bitch.
than to teach your daughter.
Nobody
You
gave a
got a
fuck
white
about
woman
your
teaching your
grandma,
daughter though.
just like
You
not
so
everybody
black
give a fuck
power,
about
but you got
Nyla though.
every other race
Nobody
teaching your
like
daughter but
Nyla.
you. You
Nobody
got
like you
every
or your
other race
grandma.
teaching your daughter
Nobody
but
like you
you.
or your
No
grandma,
other
bitch.
race is teaching your kids.
Nobody likes
No
you or
other
your
race is
grandma,
teaching your
bitch.
kids. But white
Nobody
people.
likes you
But you're
or your
so black
grandma, bitch.
power. You're so
You
black
gotta get on
power.
this way
Your
because of
mother lives in
uppity.
Rochester. She don't
Nobody
even
likes
want to
you
watch
or
your
your
baby.
grandma,
Your
bitch.
mother lives in
Let's
Rochester. She don't
go
even want
live
to
at
watch
the
your baby.
juicy.
Your mother won't
Let's
even
go
give you
live
a
for
weekend
live.
off for
Who
with your
gonna have
kid
the
and
most
shit.
numbers?
We had plenty
Let's
of
go
time.
live for
I
live.
didn't
And
have the
let's see
same
who got the
upbringing that
most
you had.
numbers.
My parents loved
Let's go
me.
live for live.
I deal with my
And let's see
parents
who got
every
the
fucking
most
day. I
numbers.
see my parents
Let's
damn
go
near every
live
fucking day.
for
I don't have
live.
the life that you have,
Let's see who
uppity.
got the most
Nobody wants anything to
numbers.
do with you.
Let's go
You are the one
live
that
for
doesn't have a
live.
mother that's in
You
your
can
life. Your mother's
click
not in your
live when
life.
you
She's
feel
not in
like it.
Nyla's life.
And let's
Your
go live
father
for
left you to
live.
be a
And
fucking
let's see who
loser.
got the
You're a
most
fucking
numbers.
loser, uppity. You're
This
a
bad
fucking loser.
drunken bitch
You're a fucking
ain't gonna
loser.
have
And
nobody in
Nyla
the
still
chat.
can't talk.
I'm finna go
Nyla
live.
still
Y'all not
can't
gonna
talk
let me do
because of
this.
you.
But I'm finna
Nyla
go
still
live for
can't talk
live.
because of
Can
you.
we go live
Nyla
for
still
live?
not verbal
Can
because
we
of
go
you.
live for
Can't even
live?
say a
That
sentence.
bitch don't
Can't
want to
even
go
say a
live
sentence, but
because
you're
she
over here
worried
talking
about
about
Jay
me.
Wilson
You're
being
over
my
here
chat
talking
before
about me.
he
You
get
got so
hers.
much to say about
Jay
people,
Wilson will be
but
in
you
my
can't
chat,
even
but
teach
not in
your
yours,
kids.
bitch.
You can't even
So
teach
I
your
ain't
kids.
never into
At
his
least K
contest.
Bitch teaching her kids.
Anonymous
You're not
Queen.
teaching your
She
kids
ain't got
shit.
nobody
You're
going
not
to her
teaching your
live.
kids shit.
Ain't
She
got
tried to help
nobody.
you teach
Nobody
your
fuck
kid
with
how to
this bitch.
talk. She
She
tried to
better
help you
pay.
teach your kid
But
how to
ever since her
communicate.
grandmother
You
died
haven't
and she
taught your
did that
kid
to her
nothing.
family,
You haven't taught
her
your kid
family don't
nothing.
fuck with
You
her.
don't know
They
shit
don't
about
like
my
how she
family. I
treated her
know
grandma.
everything about yours.
That
You
fat
don't know
ass
shit about
bitch.
my family. I know
That useless
everything
ass
about
fat
yours.
bitch.
I know everything about your family. You
Motherfucking
don't know
fat
nothing
bitch.
about my family, uppity, at all. I
Your
know
grandma's
everything
a
about
dead
yours.
bitch. I
I
know
know
that.
everything
Your
about yours,
grandma's a
and I know
dead
a lot
bitch
about
and
your
your family
father.
don't like
I
you.
know a lot about
Your
your
family
father
don't
that you
like
claim
you.
was in your
No,
life.
no,
That
no,
you
no,
claim
no.
was in
You
your life,
wrong.
which we
You
know that's a bunch
wrong.
of bullshit. You're not even
No, let's
from
go
New
live
York
for
City.
live.
You're lying
And
and
let's
saying
talk
that you're
about
from New York
family
City.
members.
You're not even
I
from New
thought
York
you was
City.
telling people
You're a
to
fucking
lie.
liar, uppity. You're
Look at
a
this bitch.
fucking liar. You're
She
a
want to
liar.
admit
You're
that
not even
shit,
from New
but
York
she
City.
not
And here
even
you
in
are
there.
talking about
She
Trish,
went to Jay
somebody
Wilson
who's
live.
actually from the city. You was
She went
talking
to Jay
about
Wilson
Trish. Trish
contest,
is from the city. You're
and Jay
not.
Wilson
Your mom ain't even from the
sponsored a
city.
bitch.
You're a fucking liar. Your mom ain't even from
She
the city.
has
You're a
emails on
fucking liar.
emails
You're
sweating
a
me.
fucking liar.
She
All you
can't
do
say
is
what
lie.
email I
All you do is
initiated.
why.
So
And the only reason certain people are fucking with you right now is off of the strength of me. They're not fucking with you off for any other reason. They're not fucking with you for any other reason. They weren't fucking with you before and they still ain't fucking with you now. Your chat was sad the other day. Your chat looked sad the other day, uppity. There was still nobody over there. When I cussed your ass out on Lemons the other day, there was you went over to your channel to talk to 12 people. You don't listen like that, uppity. Nobody gives a fuck about nothing you have to say. That's why you gotta get on everybody else's link to get heard. You gotta be on everybody else's link to be heard. If you never mentioned me, I would have never clicked this link to talk to your back dirty, disgusting, just smelling ass. I don't like no dirty ass bitch with no fucking teeth talking to me. I don't like no dirty ass bitch with all these fucking high expectations who ain't never did shit for me. You ain't never did nothing for me, but you wanted me to do everything for you. You wanted me to do everything for you. I don't give a fuck about stop mentioning this. You gonna have nothing to do with me and this. Who have you fucked with on here? Who have you fucked with on here? Who wanted you on here? Every single man that you encounter, even in real life, has said that you was ugly as fuck. Even that man that you claim hit you on the camera, he said you was ugly as fuck, uppity. All these men say that you're ugly. You are disgusting. You look disgusting, uppity. You look disgusting. Your nails, the tip of your nails is black. The tip of your nails is black. The tip of your nails is black, uppity. That's disgusting. I don't deal with no bitch like you. I don't deal with no dirty ass bitch like you. You call my name because you want to argue with me. I don't even be thinking about you, and you over here trying to always argue with me. I don't even mention you, and you still trying to argue with me. Meanwhile, your daughter still can't talk. Meanwhile, your daughter still can't talk. Meanwhile, she still can't say a sentence. Meanwhile, your daughter still can't say a sentence. Meanwhile, she still can't say your address. She still can't say 911. You still don't have a license. You still got a bus pass. You still have a bus pass talking to me. You still ain't trying to get no license. Even if I did live in New York, I would still get a license. I would still have a license. You have nothing to show for it. The highlight of your life was high school. The highlight of your life was the debating. I can't tell. I have more engagement on my channel than you do. I have more engagement on my channel right now than you do. And I just started my channel like 5 days ago. I got more engagement on my channel than you do. I will destroy you virtually. Like, please, you can't even hang with me virtually. You can't even hang with me virtually. The only time you get any kind of views is when I or Ness is on your platform. Nobody watches you, uppity. Nobody gives a fuck about nothing you have to say. Nobody gives a fuck about no stale ass receipts. I am not your storyline. I do not give a fuck about you. Get off of my fucking dick, bitch. Get off of my fucking dick. Stop fucking talking about me. I do not give a fuck about you, uppity. You are a dirty fat bitch that nobody wants. That cooks a whole bunch of disgusting, nasty ass food that you just gross me the fuck out. You just gross me the fuck out. And then you bring me up everywhere you fucking go. Why you keep on talking about me? Why don't you let these stupid ass bitches like me, Miss So? Why don't you let that dumb country bitch, why don't you let her know that you're the one talking about me? Why don't you let her know that? Teach your daughter how to fucking talk, you dirty bitch. You on mute.
So okay, so yeah, baby, because I wasn't trying to get all up in this. I'm just letting y'all do what y'all want to do. I am neutral. People catching strays around here. I don't have nothing to do with this. So look, I'm just letting it play out. But this is the thing. I thought y'all were cool at once. Somebody said y'all fell out over Carmelo Anthony's story. Is that true?
She didn't even understand the point that I was trying to make. She was too stupid to understand that I was actually like on his side. But she didn't understand that. All I was saying is that there shouldn't have been some sort. I was talking about the weapon that was involved. That's what I was talking about, or whatever. And we had an argument about that.
So, and this is how the fallout happened, and all of this stuff happened.
Yeah, but mind you, as you probably know, and a lot of people know, I was the only person supporting her. And she talking about nobody likes me. I have more engagement on my channel, and I just only had my channel for 5 days. I have more engagement on my channel than whatever you have on your channel. Nobody watches Uppity unless she has somebody on the panel. The only time you see like 1K is either with Ness on the platform, or when I'm on the platform, or when she's talking about me when we get into it and stuff. That's the only time she gets 1K on her videos. So why the fuck is she talking about who likes who? Clearly they like me more than they like you. I'm getting more engagement than you are, and I'm not even at 1K yet. So what are you talking about?
Well, I'm going to say this. I do think some things were exaggerated. So again, I ain't petty. I'm not petty. I'm just asking questions. I have not disrespected this heat. The views of the guests are not those of the host. I mean, I'm just saying that. But I'm not petty, you all, but they were getting along at one time and now they're not getting along. And I will say this. Do I believe that this heat may have entered the competition? Yes, but that's no read. That's nothing to be ashamed about, because if I was giving away $1,000, I would be on the damn competition too. I mean, it was $1,000, so I ain't mad at it.
Well,
But
what
this
you
is what
didn't.
I will say. I have never thought that Miss Heat wanted a man. I've never
No.
thought that. I've always thought that this Heat was a lesbian, and
Yeah.
I just think that's far reaching. I do. And I mean, and this Heat will tell you that I don't really talk to her that much. And I mean,
Right.
I had to pray to Jesus to let her on this platform, but she's been respectful. She's been throwing
Yeah,
strays,
no.
she's been shooting strays. But
But
again,
not at you.
I
Not at
don't
you.
no, but I don't censor people, but I don't have anything to do with that. But I will say I do not think that this Heat was trying to get into my graces and come on to me. That's ludicrous.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
mean,
no.
I don't think that's it. You know, I mean,
Not at all.
so I don't. Yeah, I think that's you know. But I will say that I don't talk about this Heat over here. I really don't talk about this Heat. So her bringing that up was a little messy. But again, this Heat doesn't come over here. So yeah, certain
Oh,
people
I watch you.
certain people can't come over here, and I don't think this. Well, yeah, it's certain people, but this Heat ain't never porn bombed me. But at the
No.
end of the day, she don't come over here often because I am discriminate of who comes over. But you know, yeah, it's just really interesting. And that's all I'm gonna say. It's really, really an interest. Somebody said you only get engagement because you have been about chasing off Ness. Pizza girl, shut up. Oh Lord.
That sounds really stupid. Like for anybody to say that, because
Pastor Ness
I talk
just
about
posted another wall shading this Heat. Oh
who?
Lord.
Who?
Somebody said Pastor Ness just posted on her wall shading this Heat.
Oh, who cares? Who
I
gives a
would
shit? But
believe. Well, let me
but
say this, y'all. It is what it is, and I
But
am.
let me say this real quick. With I don't even know. I haven't even have I said anything. Wait, I probably have on my thing or whatever. But I don't even know what Ness is talking about, because the only reason Ness is dealing with Uppity at this point in time is because I fell out with Uppity. Any other time she wasn't supporting Uppity. So we know the game with Ness. We know Ness too well. But I'm not even beefing with Ness. So I don't know why she would even be. I mean, I don't give a shit what she says, because I don't care. What she says is irrelevant. But as far as, regardless of however the engagement is getting, it's still more than whatever Uppity has, and that's just the truth. I don't give a shit about what any of you guys are saying. At whatever, this girl mentioned me. I did not mention her. I didn't mention her. She came on here to try to be messy and mention me, just like she did at Lemons, and we went back and forth. Uppity is in no position to talk about anybody. Uppity does not take care of herself. She clearly doesn't take care of her seed, and that's just the reality of it. I don't give a fuck about nothing none of y'all are saying, and none of y'all can stop anything that I'm doing. So try it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still do what the fuck I want to do on my platform, and I didn't come over here to disrespect Jay Wilson. I came over here to address the bitch that was mentioning me. Or whatever, because these women be acting like I give a fuck about them saying the dyke word and shit. I'm not insecure about my sexuality. So Demon Soul has said that plenty of times. Just like when she get mad with gay men, she called them the F word. Demon Soul, I don't give a fuck about what she got to say. Whatever she has, nobody even respects her. So I don't give a fuck about nothing.
I like her show. I do like the court show, and I mean,
but that's what she needs, because when she's by herself.
Let me say this though. I will say this. I don't care for Jay Dunn, but I will watch Jay Dunn because I do think that Jay Dunn at least has an orderly show. I have not watched a lot of people because I have not been, because again, I'm to the point where I am being lazy. I don't have time to do that, and I don't want to do it. But Divine Starlight, I don't care people dragging me. It's nothing new. Let them drag.
Uppity was the one that brought up Ness in the first place because I wasn't even planning on talking about Ness. Ness needs to like not even. She liked one of my pictures on IG the other day, and I ignored her and I blocked her. So I'm like, why are you still bringing me up? Why are you like not even not bringing me up because I still do commentary, but as far as like, why are you still trying to reach out to me? I don't want nothing to do with you on that level at all.
But can I say something really quickly? Like Stefan was blocked because he was over here and Ness had an issue. It seems like if people come over here, she has an issue. I don't even talk about Ness. And the only time I do is because you all are telling me she done said something about me or she's mad at somebody. But, you know, again, I know she doesn't like.
She likes to be on people's panels, but when they are on when she's on good terms with people, but when she's not on good terms with people, she has a problem. Ness, I'm not one of your fucking minions. You don't run me at all. I do what the fuck I want to do. You tell them stupid people over there that you run. You tell them what to do. Tell all those minions over there.
People bring up people, but I didn't say anything negative about Ness because I don't speak on her. But you
are her main content. You 80% of her content. She ain't got shit else to talk about. If she ain't talking about Catherine, she's talking about you.
Okay, I shouldn't be though, because at the end of the day, I don't really frequent her page. I don't go over there. I don't know what she's talking about. You all say this, but it's really interesting because people should be able to go where they want to go. And I never tell anybody, oh, you can't be on her panel or you can't be over there dealing with me. And I just think that's crazy. And can I say this? I don't purposely bring people up to do anything. I don't purposely bring people up. I don't understand how people can bring folk up to do anything and say all kind of things about me, but yet when and again, this heat, I'm just asking you, did I talk to you about Ness? Am I disparaging Ness? I'm just telling you what I have observed by her. I have not called her out of her name. I have not done any of these things, but it seems that people who come over here has an issue. Stefan comes over here because Stefan wants to come over here. I mean, that's his choice. I mean, look, the only reason why this heat came over here was because of Uppity, but I've never let this heat come on here and talk about Ness. But this heat said that, hey, this is why certain people are doing certain things because, you know, and I've noticed that people will get together with each other when they are after they have a focus. Like, let's go to Catherine. I don't really say anything disparaging about Catherine, but Catherine is being used as a shield because somebody may have an issue with me. And this is the reason why I looked at Ness with the side eye when she clicked on the link to come up here, because I knew what she's about. And
she came today to click on the link?
Huh?
She came today?
No. When she first came back after her epiphany with Jesus, you know, she had a Jesus moment, and I'm like, yeah. And then she came over, and I'm like, okay. But I just knew what was going to happen because some things they don't change. They really don't. But I don't have an issue with the lady, and I don't care what people say. I'm just here. I just do a show, and when the show is over, I just click off.
I mean, when it comes to
she has attacked many people, but that's nothing new. And see, this is the thing. You can say whatever you want about me. Like even with Sour Patch, somebody had told me, but you know, I don't hold anything against Sour Patch. She had a misunderstanding of what I was talking about. And if people will come to me in a respectful manner so we can have a conversation, a lot of this stuff could be avoided. But when you give me crazy energy, I'm not even giving you crazy energy back. I'll just cut you off and just go ahead and drop you because I'm not even, you know, screaming back and forth with people. I just think it's futile. I don't think it's something that I want to do anymore. So that's it. Now, this heat is up here. She was addressing Uppity. This heat is not up here because of Ness. That's the last thing that was on my mind. This heat came up to address Uppity, but You know, she mentioned something about Ness. Whatever Ness and this he got going on, it don't have nothing to do with me.
We don't have anything going on. And even when I was at Coolant's, she did some sort of commentary about me being over Coolant's. Like anywhere I go with Lemon, I go over on Lemon's platform. I went over on Lemon's platform first. I went over Lemon's platform for like some other stuff with Smooth Carter. And then I went over to Lemon's platform because Uppity mentioned me again.
Yeah,
so it's like
Granddaddy Toes. Why is it this? So first of all, I'm only dealing with this because people are mentioning this, but Dimple's Granddaddy Toes, I want you to go over to her platform and say Jay Wilson, Jay Wilson, Jay Wilson, Jay Wilson, because that's what the people are telling me. And I'm like, I don't care. I have just really told people I'm not really interested in what is being said. I don't have time to go back and forth. You talk about her everywhere. That's why she's addressing.
How am I talking about her everywhere when I'm not even bringing her up? Today, I talked to Uppity about Uppity because Uppity came at me. And this is, whoever's saying in the chat's a fucking liar. I don't talk about that girl. I didn't talk about her at Coolant's. Coolant brought her up and then I answered Coolant's question. But other than that, I don't talk about Ness outside of regular commentary on my community wall. That's pretty much it. But I don't care where Ness goes. I'm not trying to monitor wherever Ness goes. Like she's trying to monitor everywhere I go. She like follows everywhere I go. And then she liked one of my comments on my Instagram and then she unliked it. I'm not ever going to talk to Ness ever again. Like, I don't want nothing to do with her. So I wish she would stop worrying about where I go and leave me the fuck alone. Like, I don't like that shit. I don't want nothing to do with her. We can keep it civil.
Granddaddy, I didn't talk about her this morning. I really didn't. And the only reason is because they bring her up in the chat, but I really don't. And I'm being real. I don't watch a lot of people. I told you who I watched this morning. I watched a little bit of Honest Row because Honest Row was talking about some situations. I saw Brian a little bit and I'm like, oh my God, I thought y'all was leaving each other alone. And then I talked about some current events. So yeah, I don't know what's up. So Dr. V, Nestock, and Jay Wilson. Baby, I don't know if people stalking me or not, but I just don't. Pastor, you just dragged her child 2 days ago. Whose child? Whose child? Let me tell you something. Let me say this. I have never dragged Nessa's child. I may have dragged her parenting, but I called her a teleparent, but I've never dragged her child. How can I drag somebody I don't know? Again, I've never dragged her child. I dragged her parenting. So please, let's get that straight. But that was not 2 days ago. That may have been maybe 2 weeks ago. But yeah, no. So do a little bit better. Parenting child. No, it's not. No, it's not. The child has nothing to do with the parenting. Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can talk about the parenting without talking about the child. So I don't know why they keep doing that.
Let me say this. That child is not going to I have not talked about the child. I said the child probably is in a better place because it's in a more stable environment. How is that talking about the child? I think that's talking about the parenting. Believe it or not, I have not even talked about her family in a disparaging way. So again, I just think that, y'all support whoever you want to support. When people say disparaging things about me, y'all sit there. But can I tell you this? I really don't give a damn about whether she do something with her child or not. You come for me and I'll come for you. But this is why I leave this type of person alone, because I don't want to be talking about her parenting. I hope she gets her child. I hope that things are good between her and her child, to be honest. And this is why I do not go watch her stuff, because I don't want to have to attack and say something nasty to her. So instead of doing that, I would rather not watch her. That's why I don't watch a lot of people, not because it hurts my feelings. It's because I know I can drag a hoe in a humorous way to really make them regret their life. And I don't want to do that anymore. I really don't want to do that to people anymore. So that's why I really move on and I try not to, because I don't hate Ness, but I just know that I'm pure Aries. And if you give me that, because baby, I will continue to go. But again, hurt people, and I'm not a hurt person.
I'm
So I
just so
just try to
glad that
back
we
out of that.
gave. I'm so glad that we gave Ness some new commentary to talk about, because the only thing she's been talking about was Catherine and you. She's been talking about who else? It'd be the same three people. And today she was playing some Umar Boy content and stuff. She has nothing to talk about. So I'm glad that we gave her some content today, because it's clear that she's being in everybody's chat, but she don't have nothing. She don't know what to talk about. So I'm happy to help, in that regard. But as far as like me talking about her, I don't get on panels to talk about her at all. I don't give a shit about her. I just be on there. I be hanging out with Coolin and stuff, and she did a whole live about me and Coolin hanging out and stuff. And but Coolin ain't going nowhere, so I don't know what the fuck that was about. Because me and I've known Coolin longer than I've known Ness. So yeah.
Yeah, but the bottom line, you all, is I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this right in front of this heat. This may be her commentary later on. Baby, I am not working hard. I am not. I am lazy as hell. I am not trying to go watch people's stuff. I'm not trying to look. Y'all told me to go watch Catherine because something about a doorknob and a door and what else, and a blue wall. I refuse to go over there because, again, I don't have a problem with Miss Catherine. And it seems like people really want to fight with me. And I'm just not at that point now. Could I be? Yes. But do I want to? No. And my thing is, if I take myself out of business, I might do that. But I'm telling you, I think that a lot of people want to, what they have going on with them, they want to push it on you. And I don't want what you have. I don't want that. And can I be a nasty person? Hell yeah. Y'all done seen me, but I don't really want that. And I'm not trying to have an epiphany. I'm not saying that the beef sector is this and this and this. I have made good money being in the beef sector, but at some point you got to say, okay, I don't have the energy for this foolishness anymore, and I'm good. And whatever people say, they can say, because I think people get a rush. They get something orgasmic, I guess, when you fight with them. And it's almost like, oh, okay, now I got something to fight about. And I'm just not there. And this is why I let people say what they want. Y'all don't send me an email saying that, oh, they said this, because I could easily go find that. If I wanted to find it and see it, I could go and do it. But my thing is news that I could use. And that's all I'm talking about. So again, yeah, I don't have time for it. So this heat is up here. Me and this heat are not kumbaya buddies, but she respected my platform. I let her say what she needed to say.
And as far as Stefan, I came to watch the show, because I do watch the show. I came to see what Stefan had to say. That's what I came over here for. Next thing I know, Uppity clicks on the link to address me, and that's when we ended up going back and forth. But yeah.
I say this, I'm to me, and Stefan, you can come up here and we can have discussion about this. This is no slight to you, but it seems like a lot of y'all gay men, it's like y'all need something. And it's like, Stefan, when do you say, okay, I don't need this? You supported her with some finances and a few things, and she's shown you who she really is. But okay, move on. I'm gonna tell you all, I don't play them games, and you all, I think that. I mean, she said a lot of things, but again, Stefan, hey, hopefully when people tell you and show you who they are, you believe them. And I'm not so much with your words, I'm not with your actions. So you can tell me a lot of things, but I see your actions. And when that person came over talking about something, hey, Jay Wilson, I'm like, hello, why are you so mean? Because I know your actions. I mean, your words are one thing, but I have really learned your actions are totally different. So it is what it is. So
yeah, I've heard some really disturbing stuff when it comes to that situation with Ness, and I was like, I don't want nothing to do with that. That's disgusting. So I was like, no, I don't want to deal with that anymore. ever, like not even on like a cordial level. But I would just like to be able to go to platforms without her bringing me up, talking to other people on the platforms, because I don't deal with her outside of me mentioning her on a community wall. But that'd be about like the commentary. It don't be anything else. So I just wanted
Well,
to
let me say
add
this,
that.
y'all. I leave people alone. It's a new season. I don't really care what people like when they said that lady had hit the bottle again. And I'm like, well, I don't take joy in that because it seems like she was really trying not to drink. And, you know, I believed her story. I really believe that she really made a life-changing decision, but you know, things happen. But you all were telling me, oh, she on that ball again. Jay Wilson didn't laugh at that. I'm like, well, I hope she get back up again. Our son, we fall down, but we get up. Now, some people like that was being shady. No, being shady was I knew she didn't have it, or I knew. And again, you all, I'm not going to sit there and kick somebody while they're down. She obviously felt some kind of way. But then then the other side of that is don't try to act like and you know, people try to act like, oh, you think you above people. I don't think I'm above nobody. Nobody. So again, I always say everybody could be one check away from XYZ or this and this and the third. But I'm not telling folk, oh, you're gonna go to hell and all of that. And again, when you're doing all of that kind of stuff, and then when you fall, now everybody looking at you crazy because the same judgment that you give people, you got to meet it out yourself. So what you give people, you got to look at yourself, and that stuff mirrors. But like I told y'all, I don't think I'm better than anybody. I think some choices are a little bit better, and those are choices that you make. And I always told y'all, I haven't made all the right choices either, but not to the point where I'm in rehab or strung out, or, you know, not to say that it could have never happened, but I'm just glad by the grace of God that it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? So again,
Right.
I'm never trying to make myself better than other people, but I'm going to say this. You can never make me hate me, not because I'm narcissistic or egotistical, but I love who I am. Period. I embrace me because I invest in me, and those things that need to be worked on, I go get those things worked on, but I don't bring those things to YouTube, and I don't look for validation, okay, or camaraderie from people on YouTube. This is why I'm not sitting up here arguing back and forth with people. And y'all talking I like the old Jay Wilson. Well, okay, yeah, that was good for them, but it's a new season. And so that's what I'm saying. And you can like you without putting somebody else down. Now, a lot of times I'll come back to people because I've observed things and things that they have told me. And that's all I'm going to say. And I am really backing off from that. And this is why I say let people do what they want and let people say what they want. And I'm really serious about that. But I don't have time to be hating people. Life is too short to be doing that kind of stuff. Life is too short to let people get in your psyche and your spirit like that. I mean, once the show is over, click off and close the curtains and go home or do something else and stop trying to hang with your audience. Okay, it's okay to hang with a little cast member every once in a while because y'all in the show. But even with that, you know, you move on. When you go to when I leave work, I ain't calling the folk from work. Okay, learn where people are in your life. Jeez.
No, they losers with a lot of them are losers with like group chats and stuff. They gotta talk to each other 24/7 and stuff. That's some loser stuff. They should just be doing their lives, like you said, and going and doing their own thing or whatever. That's just what should be happening, you know. And I think that as long as anybody can have a vice, I believe that anybody can have a vice as long as it's not taking over your life to where you need rehab or where you can't teach your kid how to speak and how to read. That's when it becomes a problem, when your vice becomes a problem to where you're not being attentive to those who need you, like your children, like uppity. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be drunk in the daytime and the nighttime in the afternoon with a child that can't speak. because you can teach a nonverbal kid how to do certain things if you really were an attentive parent, but she's not. She's too busy on here worrying about me when I was over here trying to see what was going on with you and Stefan. That's why nobody respects Uppity. Uppity can't say to me anything because if I had kids, they would not be going to school dirty, dingy, smelling like shit. That's what she did. Those were the court papers. That's what the court papers said, that she neglected her kids because she was drunk. It said it in the court papers that she was intoxicated. Her social workers knock on her door because she's intoxicated with an autistic child and they're worried about the child. That's what ends up happening. But I was on these streets defending that lady, even in her drunken stupor and stuff like that or whatever, being a friend to her. Ness is using Uppity because the people that she got in her camp are a bunch of boring people that nobody wants to watch. So she's using Uppity once again, and if Uppity goes for it, then she goes for it. But if they fall out again, Uppity is not going to have nobody over there because don't nobody go over to Uppity's channel. Nobody was clicking on Uppity's link like I was. I was setting up times to hang out with Uppity and stuff because she told me she wanted to monetize because she was leaving that rehab. I mean, she was leaving that facility that she was living in, and she was moving to another dump. She went from having central air to now she has a air condition in a window, heat in a window, or heat on standing.
Air conditioning in the window now.
What'd you say?
Who got air conditioning in the window?
Uppity has air conditioning in the window. She has air conditioning in the window. She went from central air, central heat to air conditioning in the window. She didn't downgrade. She went to a dump. So I don't know why she talking about me. She got bigger fish to fry. She don't want to work. She don't want to do nothing. And what is Nyla going to be left with? And Uppity don't have any type of life insurance. We talked about that on her panel. So this is all public information. She don't have nothing. So, and she has all that fluid retention in her body and stuff. That stuff can get in your heart. That stuff can get in your arteries and in all different types of stuff. So it's like,
I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So now this is when I look at you, because you seem pretty intelligent, and my thing is this: I know people can't stand me. I know that may be the case, but I have always said that there is a line of demarcation that you do not cross. And my thing is, it will always be a red flag if I'm asking you personal questions or if you're giving me a whole lot of personal stuff, because this is why I don't deal with a lot of people, because I don't want to know your personal life, because when Mad Day come, I don't want to use that. And again, I would rather you not talk to me. And I think that's where I am too, because people really want to tell you a lot. Even with this situation with that individual in Philadelphia, I have not gone through those emails. I've glanced them at one point in time, but I will not, that was a long time ago. That's why I probably didn't know she was homeless if she put it in the email, because I'm not looking and reading detail, because I'm really not trying to go there. And even now, only reason I have those emails if I get a court date and I'm like, okay, here are these emails. But I won't even use that. And I guess I'm saying all of this to say this. I would be nervous to talk to people off of YouTube or in any apparatus that's off of YouTube. There are very few people that I would do that with. And when we do talk, it's not even with that. So what are your thoughts about that? Because I would be like, this heat, why? Why? Because it can backfire if Mad Day happen.
Why what exactly? Like, why am I disclosing, or what are you?
Why would you even have a conversation, or knowing that at one point in time, if just one thing happened where you all may fall out, you'll have this information. And
we had the conversation about the life insurance and her window seal and her she bragged about this was public. She did this on her channel. She put the window air condition that she was bragging about, that's on the channel, so her going from a facility that didn't want to deal with her with central air and everything that she could possibly need, she went over to a dump. She lives in a dump. with trash all over the place.
You're telling me that she did this on her public channel?
Yeah, on a public channel.
Now
He
y'all
bragged
see,
about having a
so now
wall air
y'all see,
conditioner.
so now y'all see why I won't let certain people come and talk about certain things on my channel. Because even with them, I don't want you to see, and people be thinking that I be okay to see. I get you. Y'all look, y'all don't have nothing to prove to people. And I'm not saying she had something to prove to you, but people feel like they have to prove things to folk, and you really, really don't. And again, I don't have a problem with Uppity. I think Uppity is unique in her own way. But can Uppity be messy? Yeah, I can too. But I take responsibility for my messiness, but then I don't get offended if somebody come and confront me on my messiness if I am intentionally trying to be messy.
And I agree with you when you was talking about the Catherine Powell thing. I mean, but that's their only content. They have nothing else to talk about but Catherine Powell. And this is a lady that has, obviously there's something wrong, and she's over there talking to herself. She's even talking to him and using your name, and she's using ZX's name and all the different types of stuff. Like, the lady is literally cussing out the pastor as if he's right in front of her. So nobody is looking at that. The only person and these careless individuals like, Pizarro, Ness, they don't give a crap because they're going to get money for helping her, or they're going to get AdSense or whatever for helping this lady who is obviously in some sort of need that neither one of them can help them with. Pizarro's over there on welfare, and Ness, I mean, well, we already know what's going on with her. So who are they to help her with anything? They don't have any credentials and any qualifications to help that lady with anything in her life. They need to just leave her alone.
It's really interesting that you really say that, because I won't engage. And it's funny because, again, y'all, I don't talk to this heat. I don't watch this heat. So I really don't know what she's talking about on her show from day to day. But this is why I pulled away, because in some of those emails and how she talked, I thought she was talking to this man. I thought they were on a phone conversation. It really sounds like she knows the man personally. And then when you tell me that you never talked to this person, you saw him at an event, I'm like, well, you act like y'all have been friends for years.
Right.
And some ain't right. And then when you're telling people that the church has called me, and I mean, she act like this is gospel truth. I have never been contacted by anyone from that church. I have not even been contacted from somebody from a church in Philadelphia, anywhere, whether it's AME, CME, Pentecostal, Baptist. I have not been contacted from anybody. So when I'm hearing like the church contacted me to tell her to take stuff down, I'm like, something is not right.
Right.
Something is not right. And you step away from that because something is not right. And the only thing that I told that particular person, and I'm telling her, I will say this until my life is done. See a therapist, go to law enforcement, get a lawyer, or talk to a reporter if these things are really happening. Because I can't do anything for you. And people, first of all, I'm not a licensed therapist. So I'm going to ask you to get the help you need.
Right.
Also, my house ain't Natasha's house. My house is not, a branch of United Way. I don't even let some of my relatives stay with me, much less, yeah. So that was a no.
And you don't have to be a licensed therapist to make an observation. When she was on YouTube cameras and she said, and I know, Alan, and I know you put Jay Wilson and ZX up to this. I was like, wait a second. I was like, what is wrong with this? What is wrong with her? Why is she cut?
Well, I understand what you're saying, but my thing is, this is why I told her, I'm not reading all of that stuff. I'm not reading all of those emails. You need to talk to somebody on a couch that is bound by federal and state laws to hold your conversations in confidence unless it's criminal or something like that. But I can't guarantee you that. And no one on YouTube can guarantee you that either. And so, you know, people's like, oh, you using her, you're exploiting her. No, I never said she couldn't come over here. I said she cannot come over here and talk about that pastor or that church
Right.
because I didn't know what her mental state was at that time. And I didn't know, I mean, it's defamation and slander. You know, she said that
Right.
the pastor's wife was on crack or some kind of drug. And I'm like, what? And so I don't know. Like I said, the people said that ZX called, and what he said was they know about her. And so at the end of the day, I said, okay, they know something is up. And this is why there hasn't, I guess, been any legal or anything like that. Because when people know that, you know, people are not quite where they should be, they don't press things. And I think that's where it is. But I don't play with that. And now I like I said, Catherine is welcome to come over, but and I'm not asking her to too. That's the big thing now. I'm begging her to come over here. I haven't begged her to do anything. I just said she can't talk about that church and that man. But now seeing where things have gone, according to a lot of people, they said that she said her mama tried to poison her and the baby, her son.
Oh my God, yeah.
And
I remember that.
I'm like, well, why would you go back to a person who's trying to do that? And then they were saying that, you know, she was, hey, Trezor was, she said that one of her romantic interests made her sell her kulala. I'm like, why are you telling people that? And again, you all, I really try to make sure that when you hear stuff like that, are you all sure you're hearing that? And then people are like, yeah, I heard it. I heard it. She's confirmed it. And this is what I'm saying. Y'all don't need to be telling y'all lives on YouTube. You know, people talking about something, I want to be transparent. Be transparent in a help group. Be transparent, but not on YouTube like this because you know what it's going to end up. Don't be taking people to your doctor's appointments. Really? And see what bothers me with those types of things, you may be okay with it, but is it fair for the physician and the people who work in that facility to be taped and not know it?
Right, right.
You don't think about the other person on the other end. You know,
Right.
I think some things are just too far.
They need to know that she is her own worst enemy and she is the common denominator of her getting kicked out. And this has been going on for decades with Catherine Powell. She's been getting kicked out left and right. This is nothing new. So when people are like, oh, well, you know, Catherine, you know, she's dealing with something. She's been doing this. She's been doing this. And I think that the people who are exploiting her, Pizarro, Ness, I think that both of them, they feel empowered by, and this is my theory, but I feel like they feel empowered by talking about Catherine Powell because they like dealing with people who are lower than them. Because remember, when you're dealing with a woman that, you know, is in, well, Ness in her position, and then Pizarro in her position, both of them are on low levels in real life. So it makes them feel great to feel like, oh, I'm helping this girl who's homeless and things like that. I really feel like they feel empowered, not to mention they're making a coin off of her. You know, they're exploiting this lady. And I don't like that.
I have been accused of being, I have been accused of exploiting Catherine. I'm like, you know what? Catherine would come on the link. I never told her she could or could not. And people don't realize that people were trying to buy Catherine down. I'm like,
Catherine invited you in her life.
Yeah, I said I like Miss Catherine, but just because I like you and we have a good online relationship, that doesn't mean that we are friends like that. I tell people there are no friends on YouTube. And if we are, I don't think people should know. I just don't do that kind of stuff. And so the guilt trip and all of that, I thought that was really interesting because I didn't feel guilty whatsoever. But I didn't want to get Catherine into any legal trouble. And that's why I said, I don't think you should be talking about this. This is
Right.
why I told her, please take that thing down with the church, because you don't know who is on the legal team, and the next thing you know, you'll find yourself in court. Not because I did something, but I don't want Catherine to go through anything or get sued. So again, I'm glad that she's not coming over here
And if
because
she's mentioning them on public platforms, if she's mentioning this stuff on public platforms, and if there's ever a defamation lawsuit going on, then they might have to do something with these videos and stuff. You never know what can happen.
and this is why I said, let me get those emails out.
Right.
No, if I wanted to expose the emails, I could have. I'm not. I mean, y'all, let me say this. I know people think that, I'm evil and not. No, I'm not. At the end of the day, you all, to be honest, I do everything not to do that. And in Catherine's situation, from what I observe, I don't want to do that because, with that situation with that other content creator, I wasn't going to even put those emails out, but somebody dared me and somebody told me, I wish you would. And I'm like, oh, is that what we doing now? And so even with that, though, I don't want to be in the position of that. Let me say this, you all. I didn't exploit Tommy and I didn't exploit Castro. I don't tell people to come over here and click this link. I don't tell people to put themselves on camera getting ass whoopings. First of all, I felt bad for Castro that would even be put on camera because it made him look a certain way. And I'm like, damn, and then as much as Tommy hated it, it made him look crazy and like he was Ike Turner. And so I'm like, but again, I don't make you do that. I can't make you do anything. And I always tell people, when you click this link, I cannot tell you who, if somebody come on and if y'all get into it and you lose and you take that L, don't blame me. Because I always tell people, if somebody clicked the link and got words for you, that's between you and them. I was on D Miss O's channel and I think somebody clicked the link and I had to let D Miss O know, I'm not mad at you. At the end of the day, I didn't have to click your link. I did. And that's what you get sometimes. You don't know what you're gonna get. So you can't blame the content creator if they let somebody on the link and they have words for you and it's not a setup. Now, with the Lemon situation, that was really interesting. But what I did say is I don't have a problem with you. I just won't click on your link anymore. Because
what do you mean the lemon situation? What part are you talking with that?
I can't remember, but it was just somebody's like, yeah, it's a setup. It was a setup, and I'm like, I don't know. But I said, but I won't click up on the link and everything because I do know that people do things, but again, I can't be mad at folks. I just do what I need to do, and I don't blame people for things that happen. That is just the belly of the beast. You don't know what you're going to get. So, you just have to keep that in mind. And I don't do that. But again,
I will say, Jay Wilson, I will say that, the exploitation theory has to be thrown out when it comes to you because a lot of these people come to you with their story and with their problems. Now, I think that we can talk about who's exploiting who when we talk about people who are perpetuating these stories and stuff, who's keeping it going. Now, the people who's keeping the Catherine stuff going would have to be the people that the people that I've mentioned, like the Pizarros and the Nets, because they're getting something out of it. They don't care about this woman talking to herself on links. They don't care about this woman cussing out a pastor that's not there. They don't care. And that's a problem because all they care about is getting money because Pizarro is so busy being on a welfare queen, she doesn't know what hit her. And then Ness don't know what she's doing because like she's being an executive probably at Burger King somewhere. I don't know what she's doing, but all I'm saying is that it's going on, and these are the people perpetuating it for a queen. How many times has Ness talked about how many times you went live? Ness is starting to go live 3 or 4 times a day. What's really going on?
It doesn't matter. And can I say this? I don't really care how many times people go on. I usually tell people I go on when it's convenient for me. I go on usually when I'm going to work. And it's really funny now because people are like, well, you drive a long time. Well, I live in the city of San Antonio. It's not public transportation and it's a big city. It's a spread out city. But that doesn't bother me. I think somebody was talking about my old car. Well, it runs and like I said, it's air conditioned and it's paid for. I don't get into that. I don't get into that comparison stuff because I really don't care. What I have for me is for me, and I'm satisfied with mine. But one thing you all cannot say about me is when people do come over and tell their story, I try to give them the best advice. I am not trying to come at them to ruin their life or tell them, you never heard Jay Wilson say, go fight that person or meet that person in the mall. You're not going to hear me say that because my thing is I'm going to ride with you, but I'm not down with you. And that's the same with anything. Even with the Castro Tommy thing, I know they were upset, but I kept on saying, if this man is showing you a weapon, then you may need to call the police. Or on the other side, if this man is coming to your house, you need to call the police.
Right.
Or y'all need to leave each other alone.
Right. Because somebody's going to end up not being here anymore, or somebody's going to end up going to prison.
Exactly. So again, the people may not like what I tell them, but it's never been malicious. It's never been information that's bad. And again, people always try to say, well, you try to be the therapist. Well, no, I try to make sure that I can go to bed when I tell somebody something. I don't want to say, Jay, you were wrong for that. Or that was not the right thing to do, or why did you push these people up to fight or do X, Y, Z? I mean, even with you in this uppity thing, I mean, now, yeah, I did click off and take my shower. Well, I ain't gonna lie, because y'all was fighting. I'm like, well, by the time I finish my shower, they'll still be on fighting. I was right. But when I did come back, my thing is, you all were cool at one point. What caused it not to be cool? And like I said, do I want you and Uppity to fight? No. But I can't tell people how to fight. I can't tell people, well, you do this. Because a lot of people, let me say this. See, a lot of people will come at me because I'm not going to fight with folk. I'm not going to dox people and all of that. I don't have time. So again, people will do that. But there are certain content creators or people that people are not going to bother because they're afraid of what they may do or afraid that they could come at them or get their house swatted or all of that. So again, people are not crazy. They know who is not going to give them smoke. I'm not going to give you smoke because it's not all that serious to me. And I just don't do that kind of stuff. But I'm going to tell you, the worst thing you could do to some of these people is not address them. That's the worst thing, because addressing them gives them what they want. And it's almost like a bad relationship, even though the relationship is broken off. But if I can have a little figment of you, a little something of you, then it means that we may have a chance, or I may be able to come back. So it really surprises me when people get bent out of shape about being blocked or losing a wrench. It's almost like they want another piece of you, because if you don't give them anything, then they know it's truly over. And this is why I look at a particular conflict that's going on now, and I'm like, something ain't right. And You know, I don't know if Honest Ro is in the chat, but you can't tell people to leave you alone, but then you constantly messing with people. And then when people come back for you, then it's leave me alone again. And my thing is, I'm not saying Honest Ro is an angel either, but darn, if you're done with people, be done with folk. And I mean,
Right.
I'm just saying that, just be done with people. So I see this kind of stuff, and all
And
I'm
I'm not gonna be addressing Uppity when she talks crazy moving forward, because Uppity doesn't have anything to do. I actually work, so I don't have time to talk to Uppity all day, every day. And she's going from panel to panel saying, "Oh, everybody's stalking her." She said, "I was stalking her. Pazar was stalking her," but she's the one that goes on links and mentions us. So it's like I'm like, I need Uppity to find something to do with her life. Maybe get a job, get a part-time job, do something. Teach your daughter how to speak. Do something productive.
Yeah.
Don't just get on here.
With Uppity, but let me say this, Uppity,
Yeah.
again. I do feel that you were being messy because this heat was not even mentioned over here. I rarely mention this heat over here. So rarely mention. Now, not to say I've never mentioned, but I rarely mention this heat. You came over to mention her about this competition. The competition's been over with for a good minute. It was January at that.
That's her storyline. That's her storyline. That's what she got.
So then I'm like, okay, but this is why okay, and you could be right with that. And I'm not, y'all know I'm not a heat connoisseur. I don't, I'm not. But it was, so if this heat entered the competition under a pseudo name, what's the big whoop? Because if she would have won, she still would have gotten a payout. Regardless, she still would have gotten a payout.
That I would have given to, I was gonna give to her. So that was very interesting for
that's
her.
interesting because it would have been $1,000. It would have been $1,000. So that's interesting. I didn't know that piece, but that would have been $1,000. So I could believe that. But y'all, this King Jay Wilson. Now I know that there are some people who really do like me, but not for 1 minute that I thought that this heat would want anything to do with a man, particularly a man of my age. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. And I'm sorry, I don't buy that. Not to say that I'm unattractive, but I don't buy that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Not at all.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that. And I think that was stretching, and that's what get me, because it kept on, and I didn't buy that. And I'm like,
it's like, don't lie, Rose. Like, come up with something, dude.
So I'm like,
you can't call me a dyke and then say I want a gay man and stuff. Like, come on, make up your mind. What is it? Like,
that didn't make no sense. Now, if she would have said a couple of these men, I would have been like, yeah, more than likely, because they've said some things. But this heat,
no, not at all.
But now the first part of it, yeah. But this is the thing.
But that's not even any.
In January. That was in January. And
Uppity has been looking to have a storyline for some reason, and I don't know why she's trying to use me. She would probably be better off using somebody else, but she's been looking to have something to grasp onto. They told her at Lemons that night that they didn't care.
I got a question for you, though. What is the issue between you and the Miss O? And let me be very clear. I do like the Miss O. She's always welcome over here. I go to her court show. I've never had an issue with the Miss O. But what is your issue? Why did you all fall out? Because again, I heard you call her crispy, which, I'm like, that's deep. I mean, because you got a lot of, sisters and brothers of a darker hue over here. And you know how sensitive people get when it comes to colorism and a whole lot of stuff. So my thing is, what is your, disdain
that
dislike for her?
Okay, that part of the crispy part, first thing, she calls me albino. So I just throw, it's an even exchange right then, because I'm not gonna feel sorry for calling you burnt and crispy and stuff. And you over here trying to call me albino, even though I'm light, I would be considered light complected, light skin or whatever you call it or whatever. You know, so I'm like, but no, I don't like Demiso because I think that Demiso is a doormat. And I think that I just never really liked her. Always thought Demiso was phony. She always has some sort of shady undertone. She always has some sort of passive aggressive comment. And then when you call her on it, she looks at you like you crazy, like you don't know what you're talking about. I just can't stand that country hag, and I don't like her. It ain't gonna ever happen. And as long as she stay out of my way,
You just don't like her from jump because
no,
again,
it
so
never.
okay,
I tried
okay.
to be cordial with her, but she acts really phony. Like, for instance, if me and Uppity's falling out or whatever, that's when Demiso wants to deal with Uppity. But when me and Uppity was cool, Demiso didn't want to deal with Uppity and stuff like that or whatever. See, those are the type of games that Demiso plays. She talks under her breath, and then when people call her on it, she acts stupid, like she don't know, like she tries to gaslight, like something's wrong with you, like we didn't hear what she said and stuff. Demiso's just a phony, yellow-eyed lady, and I don't like her.
Okay. Well. If you don't like her, you don't like her. I mean, you know, I get it. I get it. I mean, you know, I get it. I do like her. I mean, you know, for whatever reason. Now I always had an issue with her kowtowing the people, and I'm like, why are you doing that? Do your own stuff. And this is why I'm happy for her court show and her coming on to say, hey, you really don't need those people because everything you needed, you already had. So I did not like Demiso because I didn't like how I thought she was being treated, and she would always be like, well, I'm trying to do this. And I'm like, no, who needs those folks? Do your own thing. So I'm very happy that she's doing her own thing in the court show, and I'm glad that that's going well.
Do you think a panel show is doing your own thing?
I would
she's been
rather,
called. She gotta have a.
but this is the
Okay.
thing. I would rather her do a panel show where she is in charge of her panel, and I would rather her to do her court show, whether it's a panel or not, than be on somebody else's panel seeking approval. So
Oh yeah, well,
I don't have an issue with the panel show. I really don't. I really don't. I'm just glad that she has come into her own, that she can do whatever she needs to do on her channel and make money for her or get the viewership for her instead of doing it for somebody else. And I think that's where I am with her. I really don't have a problem with Demiso. I really like her.
Another thing I wanted to.
But you don't have to, but I do. I mean, because I don't have a problem. I think my biggest issue with her is this. Like, I don't have a problem with Rodney. I think people are trying to get me to fight Rodney. I like Rodney. I just think that Rodney is in the same position. You know, I keep on saying, man, you got to hold dealers and you trying to work for Family Dollar at the cash register. That don't make no sense. And even with taking the wrench, which still comes up every once in a while, when you tell me that you're loyal to somebody, I take it as that. And so yeah, that happened, and I didn't do it out of. I had to think long and hard, but I'm like, because I don't know what you brewing up with folk, and if you're loyal to people, I have an issue with loyalty on YouTube because my thing is it's a show, and I'm not going to.
But everybody on here aren't meant to be leaders. A lot of these people are followers. Look how many people are being led by us millennials and stuff. We are leading a lot of people that are Generation X. Demiso's Generation X. She gets orders from Pizarro and them. She wants to be friends. She was just talking about me the other day on her channel. You're not over here. You're not in our clique. I came in here fighting all y'all. So why why would I care? I'm not here to be friends with you. I'm not here to be I'm not here to be a follower. They can't control me like they can control you. You need them. You need Honest Roll on your panel to have a good show. You need all those people on a panel show because you don't got nothing to talk about. Don't nobody want to hear you at 50 years old talking about Nicki Minaj and Cardi B. You sound stupid. So yeah, you do need a panel.
Well, like I said though, one thing this heat is people will have a following regardless, because I'm gonna tell you, this is the laziest I have ever been, and I'm not trying. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna do what I need to do, not because I don't like the people, but I'm not going through all of them hoops and loops and all of that stuff and looking through 5 and 7 hours of footage for 2 pieces of cheese. I ain't doing that. So, but I do think that if people like you, they like you. And whatever you do, it's going to happen. I don't think that there's any rhyme or reason. And I think some people like people who move to the beat of their own drum. I think that's a big thing. This is why I don't do the allegiances and clicks. Now, again, there are some content creators I like, period. I mean, now, I cannot, I'm not going to say that. Deanna Irvin may not like me, and that's fine. But I'm never going to deny that the lady is funny.
Right.
Now, some things is just like, wow, but I'm not going to deny that. Brian is crazy as cat pee to me, but when he's in his element, he's in his element. I'm not going to take that away. Kwani has her own way of how she cusses. It's funny as hell to me. I find that funny. Right. Tracy was already Tracy, but after that cruise ship and that situation, and MU got baptized on South Beach.
Wow,
that shit was funny. Now the baptism wasn't funny, but Tracy being Tracy, and again in the Bahamas with that liquor. Oh my God, that was another side of Tracy I ain't never saw. Because I
love Tracy with liquor. I love Tracy with liquor.
Tracy with liquor is hilarious.
Right.
So my thing is this: I really do find the funniness in people. Ro is corny. Ro is corny as hell. But when Ro fell out that seat, that was everything. I'm like, that was everything. And then he looked up. That shit was funny. So again,
that's why you say that.
Certain things funny to me, but certain things are not funny to me. Let me tell you what. Now, again, I know I'm going to probably have an issue with some people. I don't think Lemon's stuff is funny. I think it's tragic. And but people like it, and everybody is entitled to what they like because everybody's taste is different. I don't find it funny at all. Another thing I don't find funny is just the Thunderdome type stuff. We've done the Thunderdome and everything, but I just don't find certain things funny. Even though Ghetto Intellect is not beef sector, the dude is goofy and he don't have no front teeth. And it's just funny as hell to me because he's not a dumb dude, but he refused to get them teeth. Whatever. Some reason that's funny to me. I can deal with that, but I don't think ZX is funny. I just don't. It's cringeworthy to me, and I just move on. So again, there are some content creators I like Lolo. Some people don't like Lolo. I like Lolo. Lolo put on them Whitney Houston wigs, and I don't know who she gonna be. It depends on what.
We gonna do my Whitney Houston now.
I know, but I like Lolo, and I like Lolo.
Everybody
Again,
like Lolo.
There are some people that I like. Lolo don't know nothing, but Lolo know everything. She don't know nothing, but she know everything. Now, Lady Nika take a lot of flack. You can say whatever y'all want about Lady Nika. You call her a beggar, whatever. But Lady Nika and her country drawl is funny as hell to me. And I did not get along with Lady Nika all the time because baby, it was on with me and Lady Nika. She really got mad when I called her 12 Years a Slave. But anyway, that was in the past. Me and Lady Nika, we good. But like I said, you all, there are some people I like. I mean, some people I let me tell you something. I'm not a VS fan, but when VS does skits, the shit is funny. When she did Heidi Fly on a stripper pole, that shit was funny.
Right.
Rita, when Rita did that bathroom challenge and that ponytail challenge, it was funny. And you all, let me tell you, the saddest part about it is the
Well, I
funniest
think it's
people.
Rita. I love
The
Rita.
funny, I don't know, but the funniest people always have the most challenging lives or something is not. It just seems Richard Pryor had trauma. It just seems like the people who are really funny have that shit. And I mean, yeah, it's just really interesting, you all. And not all people have it that way, but y'all, Rita, when Rita first hit it, Rita was funny. When Brian first hit the scene, Brian was funny as hell. But I knew there was an issue somewhere when I said, hey, man, and again, this is me. I said, hey, don't start arguing with these people. Just do your funny. Oh, you can't control me. I'm like, okay, it ain't trying to control you, but you're going to realize if you engage with these people on a real life level, and if you really take these people to heart, and if you take these people seriously, you will always be fighting, and these people will always have you to. This is a show, and a lot of people don't get it. They don't get it, and it takes them off their funny. But anyway, I said all of that, but that's how I really look at people. I really do. And again, I don't have problems with people. I really don't. And it is what it is. Some people ain't funny. Some people could be funny, but they so two-faced that you just don't trust them. So, that's why hard-titted people don't come up on my platform no more, because they could have really been funny. But anyway, let me move on. What's up, Sparkles?
Yeah, I thought you was trying to be shady. I said, "Oh shit, he coming for me because I'm a man in a wig."
Sparkles, no, let me tell you something, baby. I'm not coming for you because you don't have hard titties. So I'm not coming for you, Sparkles. But let me tell you something, Sparkles. You will throw a conversation off loop. We be talking about the sky is blue, and Sparkles be talking about Wendy Williams. Go ahead,
Sometimes it be
Sparkles.
my goal because the shit funny, but sometimes I don't mean to because I can always come in, give a good input. But I'm gonna say this. I'm trying to figure out, and I'm gonna ask you because I think that's the most views that she ever got when
Who?
you was over there.
Oh, you talking
What you
about when
talking
your
about?
team was over at where? Uppities?
With
Sparkles, I don't know if you're
uppity, but
cutting
that
out.
any other damn
Okay.
time.
So what you're
Oh, I
saying
was cutting
is
out. Can y'all hear me?
okay, so you're saying that Uppity got the most views when this heat used to be over there. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, when they was doing their talks and they was talking about people, but I want to know because I'm guessing pretty much that she called uppity. I mean, goddamn, she called Heat for reinforcement. And like I said, Heat made the show, and I ain't just saying it because she here, because uppity, she's flip floppy. One minute she'll, oh, Lady Sparkle, you funny, I love you. Next thing, I'm a man in a wig, and I'm this and that, and a lot of people do that shit. If you think I'm a man in a wig, then let me stay the fuck away from me and let me be a man in a wig. Don't play in my face. Like somebody, I think it was Kim or somebody just said in the chat, or Kina, that the CCs block some subbies, but other subbies get to say the most foulest stuff. It's like selective outrage. And like I said with Pastor
Hold on.
Rodney,
People can be in the chat. Y'all are always worried about how long people be in the chat and stuff. Well, again,
wait, what?
some people have time, and sometimes you don't have time. I mean, I swear, you can't. Let me tell you something. You can't do nothing by y'all. 1 minute you in the car too much. The next minute you home too much. I mean, you can't win from losing. So my thing is maybe this heat has the time today or whatever. And again, everybody can do what they need to do. People claim that, oh, you always on here. I'm like, well, not always, but it is my internet and I do pay StreamYard. So if I want to come on this mug and just turn the camera on all day long, it's up to me. But y'all something else.
Yeah.
I look at y'all. Let me tell you something. Look at this as entertainment. Y'all don't know these people. Let me say this. I really can't say too much about this heat because I don't know except for what I've seen. And again, you know, we done did all of this stuff and so on and so forth. Baby, y'all just be taking stuff to heart, you know. And I'm like, some of this stuff, I don't know. I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Well, what are they saying?
They said that this heat must really not have a life. She's still up here on the
Oh
panel.
my God. How am I? First of all, I clicked on this link initially to address uppity. So if I want to stay now to have whatever conversation, I can do that. You're not going to catch me every single panel for hours talking to people. I don't have that kind of time. I'm not on welfare like Pizarro. I actually have bills to pay, utilities to pay, car, all different types of stuff to take care of. So I don't have time to be on for hours and hours. My name is not Lemon. I don't live in low income or on any type of welfare to where the government's going to take care of me to be sitting around all day and doing absolutely nothing and begging. So if I want to sit on a fucking link because I'm doing whatever I need to do in real life, I can do that. I don't give a fuck about anything y'all bitches are saying in the fucking chat because nothing y'all saying matters to me. Do you know that? I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to watch this video so I can block your bitch ass away from me. I don't want you to say shit to me. Because if you got a problem, you need to be talking to those bitches that be begging every fucking day. Those big bitches that's begging on or off of Catherine's back. Because I don't ask nobody for shit. I come up here to give my fucking commentary like everybody else. If Uppity didn't even mention me, I would have stayed watching the video like everybody else. I don't need to be on the links. I don't need to be on panels all fucking day like you bitches have to be on panels. Or why y'all always in the chat? Why y'all worried about what the fuck I'm doing? Because I'm calling out Pizarro for talking about she's moving again. And she's on panels for 8 hours. I mean, for basically half the day. And when she's always begging. If y'all got enough time to stay on panels, if y'all got enough time to stay on panels for 12 hours a day, y'all got enough time to get a job. And there's so many work from home jobs, it's ridiculous.
Where's she moving? She moving again.
She said she was moving the other day and she's on panels all day trying to beg for money for herself and Catherine. So why don't y'all worry about that? He's not even here begging.
Y'all must be saying, I don't even watch it. I didn't know she was moving. I didn't know that she was moving.
Her Section 8 voucher kicked her out or something like that. I don't know what happened, but something ended up happening and she had to leave her facility. And, you know, that's another person that embellishes and things like that about their living situation.
Wait a minute, huh? Wait a minute. Moving?
Baby, the bombshells are flying tonight, bitch.
Moving?
Yeah, she said she was moving. He said she was moving, but she's in every single chat. I don't even drop down in any chats anymore.
Wait. Who are we talking about moving?
Pizarro.
Huh?
Yeah, she said she was moving the other day.
Oh.
She's supposed to be moving. She's supposed to be moving, but she's on here 12 hours a day.
Oh. Wow.
You see, y'all worried about the wrong person.
Okay. I mean, I've been in my same place for 12 years. My Jesus, moving.
Oh, you know, her living arrangements always mysteriously change. You know, once again.
You sure this ain't Dragons?
No, it's Pizarro. I think Dragons is more stable than maybe Pizarro right now. The Dragons gotta she's in a room situation.
I knew something was going on with the air conditioning, but that's the last time I heard. But I didn't know people was moving and stuff. Oh, Jesus.
Check this breaking news. We was on the panel the other night, right? Child, I love go up here talking about. Now, Pizarro, you know goddamn well you don't like dragons. Baby Lemon got that shit shaking. Boy, Dragons was pissed. It was so much going the fuck on. And Pizarro was like, if I didn't like her, I wouldn't be the fuck. I wouldn't talk to her. If I don't like you, I don't like you. Why the fuck do y'all care? Y'all act like y'all really gonna meet each other. Like I said, if they ain't fucking you, financing you, or feeding you.
Hold on. I didn't know that somebody was moving. That stuck out to me. That stuck out to me because I mean,
Yeah, she
because
said the other day she's moving.
now I know because some people said I live in a little basic, what they call it, builder's grade house, but I've been here for a while though, and I'm not moving and stuff. But yeah, I just hope it works out. It seems like everybody moving and Jesus a lot. And can I say it's really hard in Florida right now because it's really hard. The rent has gone up, and the pricing of the rent is really hard and everything because Florida is not like it used to be. It used to be dirt cheap, but it's not like that anymore. And especially down in South Florida. I mean, once you pass West Palm Beach, it gets really expensive. So yeah, but I didn't know. I thought you all I thought the husband of somebody worked. I didn't know somebody was on Section 8 voucher. Are y'all sure about that? Because that don't sound
I mean, look at the odds. Pizarro does not work. She doesn't work. She's on here all day, every day,
well,
on
she was
channel.
working, but some fell on her back. Didn't some fall on
Yeah.
her back?
It's always an excuse, but she needs money for all kinds of bills and stuff. Like her supporters are her own personal bank. She doesn't know how to go out and get her a job. I was about to post a whole bunch of listings of work from home positions that are actually hiring from like legitimate companies. I might post that or whatever so that these women can like apply there. So instead of them being on here for 12 hours, they can actually be making real money, because I heard, people blaming their health problems on, oh, well, I can't get out there and hustle. Well, you can hustle on the computer. You're on here all day doing nothing. On Pizarro's channel.
I didn't know all of this was going on, and I just hope people are right because it's hard times out there these days, and the housing is really short. They need a lot of housing, and it's competitive out there. So I just
people are getting tired of taking care of Pizarro and her husband.
I just hope everything okay. I just hate when my Florida people be going through.
But
Jesus.
I wonder what Trump is doing with that welfare out there and stuff, because that might have been the reason why she had to get a job. That was my theory, because I think he was making people work. Wasn't he making people like get some type of employment?
You have to work. You have to work so many hours to keep the benefits. I think that's why some people in the Northeast started working because again, to keep the benefits, you have to work, and I think you got to be a certain age. And then I do know, like food stamps and stuff, you can't get certain food now. Yeah, you said it was 20 hours. Yeah, 20 hours. But I didn't know. I thought Pizarro worked, and I thought her husband worked, and yeah, I thought they worked.
No, she doesn't do anything with her life. She's on here every single day on panels all day for hours. There's only 24 hours in the day. I see Lemon. He says that he's been working his ass off on his platform, but he's not doing anything with his life either. He's on here half of the day, and these people don't have jobs.
They say I don't work, girl. They say I don't work, girl. They said I've been unemployed, and they said I can't keep no job, girl.
Well, they know that you do work. I mean, we know that you do work. So I don't know why they're saying that. And you clearly have a home and things like that or whatever. So I don't know, but it's just people that are able-bodied men living with them, and they're still on here begging for just the bills and stuff like that. I was like, what bills do you have to pay? Because isn't that covered through Section 8? Like, doesn't that all go together or something like that? Like your utilities? She just be making up bills, that probably don't even exist. And if they do, they're probably a fraction of the cost. She's such a liar.
My. I didn't know all of this was going on with the movement.
Sharon, I can't talk about Jay Wilson. Some are allergic to work.
Yeah, she's allergic to work because she knows that she has a whole bunch of dumb supporters that are going to give her money, you know, for not doing anything with herself. She's in her 30s. So what's going to happen when she gets in her 50s? What's going to happen when Lemon gets in his 50s? Well, he's almost 40 years old. What's going to happen when he gets in his 50s, or when his mother's already in her 60s? So what happens when something happens to her? What's he going to do? Is he think he's going to inherit the Section 8? I don't know. And Sacramento ain't even nowhere near as much as expensive as it is out here in LA. So I don't know what's the problem. We're paying three times what they pay in Sacramento.
He said he's moving, so I'm confused. Because he said that his mother, you know, she was upset because he was supposed to be trying to move and get his own. He claimed he had been out on his own for a long time, and then I guess she supposed to got mad. Ooh, this is just a
He's gonna move with no job. He's gonna move with no job and Cash App money. What's he gonna move with? He don't have a job.
I don't get it. I just follow the storyline because this is some Tyler Perry, like Shakim say, this is some Tyler Perry shit. I don't get it. I'm trying to figure out what's with these text messages between Shakim and Ro, because I'm confused. Now, I thought this is where Dimples come in, because wasn't Dimples and Hard Titties supposed to be fighting over Shakim? This is all this shit is getting weird. I don't know. I can't fight over no man. There's too many men out here. It's too much women out here.
You so messy. We weren't even talking about that. You so messy. Okay? I don't know what's going on.
There's so many fights breaking out. I mean, I still don't understand. Bertha May said she was bringing her fucking Orajel Gums ass up here. So I'm trying to fight with Lovely Love. This is some freaky zeeky shit going on. But I love it. Y'all keep this shit up. You know I got a love-hate with Bertha May. But I saw Rodney in the chat. Y'all, somebody confused Rodney with Shakim. That's funny. Good job, movie.
I want to say to Jay Wilson, because I'm about to step down, but I wanted to say I appreciate you for having me on the panel. I know me and you have battled in the past, but I don't never click on nobody's link to fight with them. I'm usually clicking on someone's link to fight with somebody else. So I just wanted to say that, and I appreciate that or whatever.
Okay. Well, look, you came on up, and I'm just glad that you had a chance to tell your side of the story. Now I do have you here. Now, Uppity, you didn't mention that you were supposed to get that money. Now, you mentioned that this heat was in the competition, but you left out that part that you were supposed to get that money.
That was something that I was actually going to surprise her with, that because we were supposed to be meeting in New York, and I was bringing somebody to New York with me to meet. I was going to meet with Trish, and I was going to meet with her, but I actually wanted to meet Trish in person and spend time with Trish, but I didn't want to meet with Uppity in person and take her anywhere. So I was just going to give her like a couple of thousand. I was going to add on to that, and I was just going to let her go about her business, because she wanted me to take her to like a rooftop dinner and all different types of stuff. And I'm like, your own man don't even take you nowhere. Yeah, she's calling me all kinds of dykes, and she's saying all types of stuff, but even on her channel, go to her channel and watch her videos. She wanted me to take her to a rooftop dinner. I'm like, your men don't even take you to those places. Why would I want to be seen with a woman that don't have no teeth and that's that big of a size?
Shit. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm okay, but I'm still stuck on. She didn't tell a little part about her getting some money.
Well, it was supposed to be a surprise.
Why people be leaving stuff out? Tell it all. Don't tell some, tell it all. Tell your part too. Don't try to leave it out.
We know that Uppity ain't gonna do nothing but lie.
So this heat. Now you can take this. It's a suggestion. It is not. I'm telling you what to do. It's a suggestion.
Right.
I don't meet with nobody no more unless I have a witness. Because if you are a lesbian and you meet with a straight woman, everybody think they want you. I learned that Now, first of all, this heat. You've seen Noble before, right?
Yes.
Okay, I've seen him in person. I don't want to be messy, Jesus. Oh, I feel a messy spirit coming on. Help me, Holy Ghost. Help me, Holy Ghost.
Let me say, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me say, I mean, interrupt. Breaking news, baby. I don't know who the fuck Rodney fighting with, but Rodney getting ready to get in somebody's ass. He
Okay.
said, now, Ness, why in the hell would you go on that ends platform, knowing that toothpick built ass in was going to come on the panel? Child, why? What in the fuck?
Wait,
Boy, y'all
Rodney
fighting too
said
damn much.
Rodney's coming at Ness?
Yeah, I get what the fuck is I don't know. Y'all gotta look at his
Well,
this is some freaky
well,
shit.
that's
I
gonna be
gotta
something to
tell
watch.
y'all what the fuck.
Now get the
This is
information
crazy.
right now. You don't have a breaking news and then you don't have all the stuff together. Now come on, Sparkles. I don't know if this is the case, but let me say this. It was
Well,
not a matter if this is true, Sparkles. If this is true, I'm telling you, it was not a matter of if, it was a matter of when. It's
right.
always a matter of I'm telling you, it's
Right.
no different than Stefan. It's no different than a lot of these other people. But this is what I'm gonna say to this heat, and I'm not being messy, y'all. I'm not really being messy, but it's like I told you all. If somebody's car were to break down, I would send AAA. I wouldn't even go because every time you meet with certain people, it's always like you want them, and you know you don't, and you know you don't, and but people try to make it like you do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm just saying at this heat because somebody I was trying to be nice to because they had lost somebody in their family. And another content creator said, hey, what man do we know in the beef sector that ain't full of drama? And I recommended somebody, and the next thing you know, I'm trying to get them to a cabin. I'm like, oh shit, no. Why would you do that? And then
Right.
you got another person who I was looking at them, but not in a romantic. I was looking at them, wondering what hospital they need to go to if they fall out because they had an old nasty mean lip. I don't think they live. They lungs was fully developed or fully filled after that lung puncture. So I was really concerned. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
But
my.
then somebody was saying that I was trying to holler at them. And I'm like, oh, I was concerned. I was not trying to holler at you. I was concerned about your health condition. And thank God Krista Santa Rosa was downtown because I had kind of figured that out if something were to happen.
Well,
This heat, you guys to be so careful because these people will always try to say that you want them and you may have good intentions, but these people will turn your intentions to something evil.
right. Me and Trish have talked about this for a long time. Me and her meeting and stuff like that. I've always would go over to Trish's channel and we would talk. Even to this day, like I go over to her platform, and I've spoken with her. Like we've had I've talked to her like behind the scenes. Like I actually do want to meet Trish, if we happen to meet, then we'll be meeting somewhere in Lower Manhattan or whatever, or we might somewhere else. But yeah, I think it'll be fun.
Well, you
If we
gotta
do
really have
happen
some
to,
discernment with some people though, because some people you
yeah,
don't really want to meet because
right,
they are not. And I'm telling you, it's some people who I'm like, I don't want to meet you because it seems like everybody who's met you has it's just it didn't work out or there's something wrong or and I just think it's really really sad. I know people have talked about my trips and stuff, and I'm like, we could have done XYZ, but I don't do it for the YouTube streets. I did it because there were some people who never been on a cruise, and I mean, if you're gonna do a fun cruise and it's gonna be memorable, I could have chose a Royal Caribbean or a Celebrity, but we didn't want no dry, sleepy cruise. We know that Carnival was going to give us everything we needed out of Miami, and it did not disappoint. When that drunk grandmama fell in the pool, I knew it was going to be on. And that's what we did because we knew
right,
what we wanted. I knew what, but my thing is those people had credits. so they could spend it. They had a whole reception where they had about 10 different drinks to choose from, and they could drink for about 4 to 5 hours, and they did, but nobody was pouring different drinks in somebody's cup to make it a full cup. We weren't doing none of that. And so I just think it's really funny how people, but again, I just think it's funny. And when you know what you've done, yeah, and you get to a point where you don't have nothing to prove because you done did what you need to do.
That's why I never really did too much for Uppity, even when she would ask. I really never ever did like anything for her outside of giving her $25 like 2 years ago to enter in so I could sponsor her for the cooking challenge on Pizarro's platform. But she's never gotten a dime from me outside of that because she will just turn on you, and then she'll lie roast. She don't even tell the truth. Now I want a man and all this other stuff. I'm like, you just give me something real. Tell something truthful that actually happened. Don't make up stuff because that's Uppity's go-to. When she don't have nothing to say and she doesn't have any facts about anybody, she's gonna lie roast, and that's just not fair. And that just shows how low budget and classless Uppity is. And that's why she's over there with the low budgets temporarily, because they're going to get into it again too. And then she's going to have nowhere else to go because I'm not messing with her ever again.
Well, it seems like it's that type of thing. And, I always look at people. What is the angle? What are they trying to do? What are they trying to sell? I mean, I'm always looking at that because even, you always have to look that way. But this heat, I would like to thank this heat for coming up. I would like to thank Uppity for coming up. I mean, I don't have a problem with Uppity. The views of the guests are not those of the host. I will say though, again, I think saying that this heat wanted what I had, that was a stretch. I mean, that was a stretch. And I was like, no, we're not. Now, did she enter into the competition under a pseudonym or some other name? Yes, that could have been the case. I mean, no problem, no big deal, no big whoop. But what got me was, okay, so this heat said I did do that, but the money was going to go to Uppity.
Yeah.
But that wasn't told. That little piece right there wasn't told. But I thought that was really interesting because people will tell on you, but they won't tell on them. And
just like when I was supporting Uppity, I was the only person supporting her, the only person on her platform, the only person wanting her to be monetized so she can take care of her daughter in some capacity. But, now that me and her have fell out, a lot of, there's certain people who are all of a sudden they have time to gravitate to Uppity and stuff like that, like Ness. She was not supporting Uppity at all. She wasn't supporting Uppity at all when I was over there, or even when I wasn't over there. She never wanted to collaborate with Uppity or never tried to collaborate with Uppity. But me going to bat for her, when they were exposing how dirty her house is and she was blaming it on her child, I was going to bat for her and I was still defending her and stuff like that or whatever. She lost out. I mean, a friend. I didn't lose anything.
But it is no different. Again, I don't have a problem with Catherine Powell at all. I just was not going to talk about the church and the pastor. But I see now Catherine is, like you said, with the same person who was talking about her bald spot and all of this stuff. Now everybody is so cool now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, money is all about money.
Mm-hmm. I bring that up because if I'm not mistaken, when Catherine Powell was over here, and of course I would let Catherine come on because it was no big issue. And whenever, I don't know about Texas, but in Philadelphia, oh God, people couldn't stand Catherine because Catherine knew everything that was in Philadelphia. Everything that was in Philadelphia, Catherine knew. And you would have Ness talking about that lady bald spot and all. Oh, it was terrible. But now they are bosom buddies. And
Well,
this is
now that
why.
she's benefiting Ness, but that's a user that we're talking about. Ness
Mhm.
is a user because when she wasn't benefiting Ness was making money on Catherine both ways, whether she was dragging her or whether Catherine was on her
Mhm.
platform. Ness is a user. She's using
Mhm.
Uppity. She's using Catherine. As long as she can use you, she loves you. She got, everybody is cool and stuff. But then when she can't use you, that's when you become an enemy, or when you're in somebody's chat that I don't like. When she can't control you or she can't use you, you become a problem. She could never do that with me. She could never control me and all this other stuff. But with Uppity, Uppity is looking for friends in a virtual world. B Miss Soul is looking for friends. They brag about having friendships with people they don't even know. I have never heard that. That's the craziest argument I've ever heard. I'm with Pizarro. You can't even come over here. You ain't in the frenemy sector. I'm like, lady, you're 50 years old. Bragging about a sector? You're bragging about being a part of something that a welfare queen created and it ended up being a flop? It's ridiculous. So that's something or whatever. But I'm just saying, if Ness can't use you, then you're no good. When Uppity when Uppity falls out with Ness again, she's gonna go back to dragging Uppity. Uppity's gonna go back to dragging Ness with 5 people in the chat. Nobody's gonna watch. And
Mhm.
nobody cares. Nobody cares about we were emailing. It wasn't no emails like that, like me and Allie. It was just, are you going live today? All different types of stuff or whatever. But Uppity needs a storyline. She needs to go and find a storyline with somebody else. Get some real drama around here. And this is why she only has 12 people to watch her. Because she does stupid stuff like this, stuff that nobody cares about.
Mm.
Rick Reed said, I don't care about that. I'd rather hear you get dragged, Uppity. I don't care about the emails.
Mm.
Nobody cares.
Mm.
So she's going to have to come up with something better. But everybody's looking for somebody they can use. And right now, Catherine's the person that's being used. They were just bragging today. Ness was bragging today about Catherine is on her way, talking to herself. She's on her way to getting monetized. But she's still speaking to herself. She still has mental issues. And y'all not doing anything. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care that this lady's talking to herself. It's not about her being homeless, because there's always going to be a facility that she can go to. But it's so many layers to Catherine that people are not aware of, and certain layers that you don't even want to touch on with a
It's a
monetized
lot
platform.
going on. It's a lot going on, and I just say, get the help. Get the help you need. Talk to someone, but get the help, because I don't think that's funny. I really don't. I don't. And I heard a little bit today, because I heard 3 people today. I heard Ro, I heard Brian, and then Catherine was on, and I clicked on. I clicked off. I'm like, this is not working. And this is the sad part about it. You're bringing real people into this with real names and stuff, and I'm like, where is the Christian love, or where is the logic? Because you have a problem with this man that you've really never talked to, but you're willing to out, according to what you think, these people at the church who probably has nothing to do with what's going on. Some people may not even know.
Right.
I don't get that. And my thing is, I thought she knew this man personally, because how she framed this, it was like, is he calling you? It was like, it's like I thought they were childhood friends and they grew up together and then they fell out or something. Or I'm like, I knew she knew this person. And then to come to find out that she's never met this person and never had a conversation personally, I'm like,
Yeah.
something is wrong. I mean, I'm like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. And I'm like, we can't do this, because yeah,
And that's eating this story up because she used to be that person that was getting exploited when she was going to the rehabs and stuff like that. And she would go on Pizarro's panels and ask for, and they would rally up to get money for her. And Pizarro would ask working adults for their money to help out another adult that was able-bodied and stuff. See, and that was in a point where she was out of her mind when she was in her, when she was going through her stuff. And she's pretty much is in a similar predicament as when it comes to the medication she takes. She's in a similar predicament as Catherine. She takes medication for her mental stuff. So it's like, I really feel like they feel like they're bigger than her. They, like a lot of low lives, people who aren't doing anything with their lives, they feel empowered talking to a woman like Catherine because I'm finally better than somebody. That's what I honestly feel. I honestly feel that way. I feel like they feel like they're better. I feel like they feel good talking to somebody that's homeless. They feel good talking to dragons and bragging about I'm doing better than you. They would always talk about dragons being homeless and stuff. But dragons she's going to prosper. You know what I'm saying? She just has to focus on one thing. She's all over the place. But when she finally focuses on what she needs to do, she'll be fine. I wouldn't have moved to Miami. That's not a state to move to.
I mean, that's like moving to LA or San Francisco. I mean, you know, she should have moved to Jacksonville or a place like Jacksonville or Norfolk, Virginia, or hell, she would have done well in Texas. I mean, you know.
Right. If she had a career in Miami, that would have made some sense. Maybe she would have came out there and got her money. But just to go out there and try to wing it, Miami is not a wing it type of place. You know, I mean, you could do that kind of in in Los Angeles. They got a lot of like different programs that it probably would have benefited her out here than it would in Miami, because I think they're a little bit more strict out there when it comes to benefits and stuff like that.
Miami is so, because it's Republican
right
now. New York, LA, Seattle, Portland, they're going to be a little bit more generous because these are liberal places and they're extremely expensive. So the more liberal and expensive the place is, probably, you know, but those Republican Cubans, they ain't playing. And Florida is not the Bob Graham state. And Bob Graham was a Democratic governor at the time. And I remember him. So that's not happening in Florida anymore. And she would have done well in Texas. The benefits might have not been as generous, but the cost of living is lower. But Miami is no joke. And people think that, I'm going to go to Florida, sunshine, but when a one bedroom can set you back almost $2,000 or more, then and if you don't have a job, you're going to be in some trouble. And the only cheapest part of Florida now is North Florida, and nobody want to live in North Florida because that's the Pensacola's of the world, and she would do well in Tallahassee. But when you get to the Orlando and below Orlando, you talking about a lot of money. And if you get on the coast, anything on the coast is going to be a lot of money. And when you go into the inland areas, it ain't nothing there. So all of the jobs are on the coast for the most part, with the exception of Orlando and Lakeland. But other than that, it's nothing else. Gainesville, University of Florida, that's it. So I just
what
think
part of Texas do you think she would have been doing, like Houston, Dallas, or something?
I think Austin is generous in benefits because it is the capital, but it's the most expensive. I think she would have done well in Dallas or Houston, and even San Antonio. Black entrepreneurship is big in San Antonio, really big, but I think she would have had an issue because it's not a lot of us in San Antonio. It's enough of us, but not a lot. Where I think she would have thrived in Dallas or Houston. And I think Dallas would have been a little bit better because, yeah, it's not as wild. You know, it's a little bit more conservative. But Austin is more generous, but they have
San Antonio is like, it's more predominantly like Hispanic, right?
It is, but black people do well here. Black people do well here. And I guess even though it's more Hispanic, it's more military. And so the military balances out a lot of things. And that's, I guess, why I like San Antonio, because it's a town and country feel. It's not an urban feel. But I think that far as benefits wise, Austin would be the place. But to really just get on your feet and make it pop, I think Dallas or Houston, more so Dallas than Houston, you know, would be good for her. And then they got towns that she could live on the outskirts and still get the benefits of, you know, being in a smaller town, but yet next to a bigger city. So, yeah, I just think that, you know, certain places that you go, it'll be more generous for her.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I wouldn't even say Colorado anymore. I would say California. I would definitely say California.
The more liberal states, I think.
Oregon, Washington State, New York City, Boston, the Massachusetts, but you're going to pay for it. Again, these are very, very expensive places. Boston, man, I love Boston. I know they've had some racial stuff, but Boston is a beautiful walking city. And the thing is too, one thing that Miami isn't good with is public transportation. And I think that I'm glad I brought that up. Dragons would do well in a city where there's public transportation. Where there's
Is there any place in Florida that has like good public transportation, or do you like?
Miami is the only city that has a metro, and it's not a great metro. It's not a great metro. It gets you to some places, but it's not a good metro. And I think that's another bummer with Florida. It's expensive, and these are interstate urban sprawl. You got to have a car type cities. I would have told Dragons to stay behind in Chicago, because you can get a job in Chicago and you can take the train everywhere. The train is everywhere. I would say Dragons go to DC, because the trains go everywhere. And if Dragons would have got on her feet, then she could have moved to Maryland. I mean, because the trains go all the way out to Maryland and DC, Baltimore, the New Yorks. So
the East Coast would have been very convenient for her, but I think that she said, and even Chicago would have been convenient as well with their good transportation. But the thing is, I think that she told me that there was like a rough element that she was getting away from in Chicago. That's why she left.
But you see a lot of her issues. You needed an electric bike, all of that. Whereas if she would have been in a Boston or a New York or DC, she would have been good. LA ain't good when it comes to pub. They got a metro.
Well, they got trains.
But
we got trains out here.
But the train don't go nowhere though. I've been on the train, but
they built the train through Crenshaw. Like they got trains everywhere. You could go anywhere.
Well, I would say this: she would do better in San Francisco than LA, because BART is more extensive than what they have. And again, San Francisco is going to be a little bit more expensive, and they're going to be a little bit more generous than LA. So I would say, because I know BART, and then she could live in Oakland or she could live in San Fran. So I think she could live in more places, because she could live in Orange County and catch a train. You see what I'm saying? So
she could have mapped it out better, because she should have thought about transportation. That should have been the number one thing when you're moving somewhere. If you don't have a vehicle, you need to think about, how am I going to be able to get around?
Yeah. If I were in a New York, let me stop lying because I was in New York and still had a car. I was in Chicago and still had a car. But if I didn't, I would definitely choose a New York. I would definitely choose a Boston. I would definitely choose a Chicago. I would definitely choose a San Francisco because I know a lot of people who don't own cars, but because they do have a driver's license and they do have a credit card, they can always do a rental car. So I've seen a lot of people rent the car maybe for 2 days and then, you know, if they really had to be somewhere. But in New York, the only reason why I did not, the only reason why I brought my car is because I didn't like to wait. You know,
Right. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, my turning point was when I went to Roosevelt Fields, and I'm like, all of this time I could have went to 5 malls, but I'm waiting for this damn train. You know, I could have hit 5 malls, and I'm sitting here waiting for a train at Roosevelt Fields, and it was like my life has slowed down, and I got to wait for a train where I'm a Florida boy. You get in your car and you go. I've had a car since 15. So, you know, you get in your car and you go and go. And waiting for a train may not, you know, but when you don't have a car, then that's where you go. Miami, they do have a metro, but it's just not. It depends on where you live, but you can't live where you want to. Whereas, like I said, the DC, the Chicago, the New York, the Bostons, you can live where the hell you want to live. And I was so jagging to go to Norfolk, Virginia. At least they got a good metro that will take her downtown to Virginia Beach. So, you know, but it would have been cheaper. But my thing is this, you know, she did what she needed to do and she's making it work. But if she had to get out of a bad situation, then Chicago wasn't. But I'm going to tell you, I love Chicago. Chicago is one of my
I like
favorite
Chicago.
cities. Yeah, it's one of my favorite cities. And I don't care what people try to say about Chicago being bad and all. Yeah, if you go to those spots, you'll
The
get it.
wrong places, yeah.
Yeah,
But a lot of
that's
these
in
people
LA.
that say that
That's in
Chicago,
LA. I mean, you go to the wrong place in LA. But again, even when I was in Inglewood, when I was in Inglewood, I didn't have a problem. I mean, you know, LA is what it is. I mean, you know,
Right.
you don't go to certain places, but you know, I enjoyed LA, but I must admit, I did like the Bay Area over LA. I don't know why, but it's something about the Bay Area. The people are a little bit more
Yeah.
laid back.
Yeah, some more, out here. But the thing is that people say that about places like they've never been to Chicago, so they think that Chicago is what they see in like videos and stuff like that. They never ever. These people have never been. They think it's like a rough place. Chicago is a beautiful, beautiful city, you know,
It is.
and
It is.
yeah,
The
great
skyline is, I
food.
like their skyline over New York skyline. It's just, it's the order, you know, first
I
of all,
agree.
it's the place where the skylines originated. It's Chicago. Chicago is the birthplace of the skyline. But
Our skyline is embarrassing. LA skyline is embarrassing to me. I
But you
think
know
I
what?
don't.
LA's skyline is developing. I mean, it's
Okay.
developing. It's developing. You would think it would be bigger because LA is the second largest city. But,
Right. Yeah.
you know, when you got a lot of shaking going on, you know, you got to think about that. And I don't know, LA is not bad.
You know whose skyline I like? I like Dallas. Dallas. For some reason, I like those when it's lit up. You know what I'm talking about?
Dallas has a nice skyline. Houston has a
Yeah.
nice skyline. But I'm going to tell you what skyline is getting ready to take. Austin skyline is going to be better than Dallas and Houston in a couple of years. I'm not lying. San Antonio skyline absolutely sucks. It does. But Dallas has a good skyline right now in Houston. But Austin skyline is getting ready to happen. So, you know, they have the tallest building in Texas right now is actually in Austin. I think Miami has a great skyline. Miami has the third largest skyline after Chicago. So Miami has a really nice skyline. San Francisco skyline is iconic because you can tell it from anywhere.
Right. Yeah.
Boston has a cute skyline.
Seattle even has a nice skyline too. I mean,
who?
Seattle.
You know, Seattle skyline is different. I just don't
Kind
like
of basic, but
yeah, but their tallest building is black, but it's nice. But Hold on for a minute, this heat.
All right.
All right, you all. Look, I actually had to take a call. But look, it was real. I've been on for a good minute anyhow. So now it's time for me to take my rest. Y'all take care. Peace and love. Bye. Thank this heat, uppity, and Creole Butterfly, Dr. Leo Creole Butterfly, and Hershey for coming up as well. Y'all have a good one. Peace.